Alright, looks like I'm live. What's up, YouTube? This is the first live stream on this channel. I am Error, or you can call me Eric. Either one's fine. But we're going to be playing some Among Us with Steve, Pavlina, and Nessie. And lots of other awesome friends, who I'm sure you'll meet in just a moment. So, let me know if everything's working well, if it's all good. Yeah, we're gonna get started. Also, just need to make sure I can actually see the chat. Hey, there we go. Alright, 1 second. Can everyone hear me? Hello? Oh, everyone's deafened. No wonder. Okay. Oh, everyone must already be in game. That's why. Alright, we got some time then.
Wow. I'm pretty sure it's Rochelle. Wait, actually, I don't know. It could be a shapeshifter, but I think Jada Rat is safe and Rambo was around, so I think it's probably Rochelle because I saw Rochelle running through upper engine and Ribbon was dead in security.
Where'd you find Rochelle?
I did 2 wiring tasks and that leaf task, and I'm the one who stopped that. Oh, what do you call it?
Emergency.
The one where you put the code in. Yeah.
Oh, you did the right side?
100% not me, but somebody could be framing me. I don't know.
Shape-shifting? So I think it could be Steve then.
What?
Or Squiddy.
Didn't you just
it's
do
in
a
the-
medbay
I didn't
scan?
see anybody the whole time.
Wait, who saw me do a medbay scan? I thought that was you, Nessie.
No. I didn't.
Did you go to medbay? Who went to medbay?
I was in medbay, but I don't think I saw anyone there.
Oh god, now I'm
What?
confused.
That's very confusing.
Were you there the whole time?
Me and one other person went to medbay, like right away. I did the medbay scan, which would prove I'm not the imposter.
Ben,
Was
you're
it-
with Rambo, right?
Was it Ruben who saw you, maybe?
Not Rambo. Who's Rambo?
I thought it was Nessie.
Broderick.
Oh, they're both pink.
Did you find the body, Nessie?
It was in security, and I saw Rochelle running through upper engine, but it could have been a
I wasn't in upper
shapeshifter.
engine, so maybe somebody is the. Oh, what do you call it?
But I saw Broderick and Ben together for some time, so I don't think it's either of them.
I saw Broderick for. I was with Broderick in the weapons room for a long time. I don't think it was him or you.
Broderick muted, by the way.
I
Oh,
wonder
this
if
is
there's-
Yeah, I think
Rochelle's the only one not
That sounds very
accounted
weird.
for.
Did anyone see Rochelle on the right side?
Yeah, but
So
I wasn't me because I was on the
before we found
left
the
side.
body, I was looking at the.
I'm sorry, I
at
was on the right side. I
center,
get my left and right mixed up.
And I saw 2 people in the upper engine room, so I think something was going on there.
I'll go to Rochelle.
Oh my god,
What?
fuck you guys.
I don't think it's Rochelle.
I'm not 100% sure.
See, I
No.
didn't think it was her.
Okay, I think we've got a shapeshifter.
Wow. It might be Nessie then.
I think
Oh,
so.
Nice.
Oh, Nessie.
I'm a guardian angel, but maybe I won't save any of you bastards.
Okay, I think I put it to 2 imposters, so I think we have to vote someone. But that means someone shapeshifted then. If it wasn't Rochelle.
That's what I was saying.
I could have sworn I saw Nessie in sickbay with me.
In medbay?
Yeah, or in medbay. I went there right away, and there was somebody else there with me, and I thought it was you.
I was doing the vials, and then I noticed Eric was getting on, and then I looked back, but I didn't see anyone on the scanner by then, so I don't know if you
You
scanned
were
during that
right
time.
there next to me.
I mean,
didn't see
so
the
I had
scanner
my
open, right?
vials. I had my vials open, and I didn't
Oh.
exit the task until
I get it.
but then only person I suspect is maybe Squiddy. Then if it's, oh no.
You did look like you were doing a task, so I don't think it's you, but I don't know.
I don't think it was Jaded Red, or I don't think it was Ben, just because he was with me. So And then-
I was doing
Unless you
Really?
guys are.
pretty
Gotcha.
much both. No, yo.
Hmm.
The only person I didn't see and didn't talk was Squiddy, so she's suspicious.
I haven't seen anyone pretty well. In the second round, I did. I passed quite a few people, but I can't tell who they were. The first round, I didn't actually come across anybody.
Ooh, that's
Wait,
that's
so you
kind
saw
of.
of-
someone? So you
That's
saw someone in the
kinda
second
sus.
round, but you can't tell us who they were.
I mean, just like when we all appeared initially, like there were a bunch of people walking around. I know. So I passed Jaded Rat for like 5 seconds or something. I
We have
I
two
started
guardian angels,
going.
man.
I went. Sorry.
We have 2 guardian
Oh,
angels.
you have
Man.
2 guardian angels. Oh.
Protect me because I don't feel safe.
Is Squiddy
Yes,
because I don't think anyone saw her the first round, right?
Yeah, but that's not.
I don't know. It's either
I thought
Squiddy
that's
and
not enough to
Nessie.
go on.
Or it's Rambo and Jaded Rat covering each
I think
other's
it's
asses.
Squiddy and Rambo, maybe.
wait, hang on a
because
second,
Ben
is-
seems innocent, but
I'm
And
gonna,
we definitely got
I'm gonna
2.
vote Squiddy. because
Gotta
she didn't
vote.
say anything.
I'm voting Nessie.
go. Okay, good. We got. I think. I hope.
Find out. I hope we're right, because if we're not,
Yeah.
this is bad.
It's really bad. But yes. Okay.
Oh, okay. That's 1. So there's really 2? Wow.
No,
good
there
luck.
was only 1.
Oh, there was only 1. Okay.
Oh, okay. There was
Oh.
one. I was like,
Oh, well, I
wait.
thought there was 2. Okay. 2 seemed like a lot for this many
Good
players.
job, people.
All right, good process of elimination.
Yay.
So if I'd known it was only 1, then I probably wouldn't have thought it was Ben and, and Veronica.
Yeah. I was like,
'Cause I thought they were
this
teaming up to
doesn't make
protect each
sense.
other because they
I
were
was like,
vouching for each
Rambo
other.
would have definitely killed by now.
Yeah, there'd probably be 4 dead by now if it was Rambo.
Yeah. Hi, Eric.
Eric.
Are you here?
Eric, welcome.
Yes, I'm here.
Oh.
What's up, everyone?
Hey.
Yo,
Hey.
it happened again. He joined like right after we started.
Yeah, he joined like 30 seconds after we
Called
started.
it.
Obviously, because I'm the imposter. And
I
already
tried to
have-
have everyone wait, but I couldn't hold them off for long.
Why have I got groups on the right hand side where people are showing up and there's like Nessie and Eric are imposters and everyone else is listed as crewmates? What's that about?
Wait, what?
How is that a thing? And, you know, on the right hand side where it lists all the people.
Oh
like-
yeah, I just separated the roles because I just was asking Eric to help me do some stuff on the Discord, so I just put 2 separate roles. Yeah,
Yeah, I've got some mod abilities, which I'll use for good.
yeah, not
Whereas
for
Nessie's going to use that as
not for imposter tendencies, right?
Yeah,
I think
exactly.
Lutix is miffed about being unfairly spaced.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's a code in the chat, by the way.
Oh,
Eric.
great.
Uh,
Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Next time, don't listen to Nessie's lies about Lutix being guilty.
Well, I was trying to vote together because I thought there were 2, and I was like, well, I don't want to split the vote, but I don't think it's Rochelle because I think it was shapeshifted, but
Yeah.
it was one of those tricky things where we had.
Anyway, what's that about?
By the way, Ruben, just before I killed you, did you see me unshapeshift?
Yes, exactly.
And you knew it was coming and you couldn't get out. That's
Yep,
hilarious.
I was stuck in that room.
Aw. That's the
I
worst.
thought you'd see me. That's why I was like, I'm gonna have to get
It
it.
was weird. I saw you D-shape shift, and it took me like 5 seconds to realize, oh, she's gonna kill me now.
Yeah.
Nice.
How's it feel to be right?
Oh, we have a rambling. Where's Rubling?
Where's
There he
Rippling?
is.
Is
Oh,
Rubling
no.
a rambling?
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay.
Rubling, rambling.
Can you change the color of your little companion?
I mean, it's always the same color as my color, and I can
see.
change my color, but not separately.
I just love the way he sits where
He
you die.
died. Yeah,
Just-
me too.
It's so sad.
Ooh.
Poor little Rubling.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Give me 1 second, sorry. Okay, got it. Recording now. Okay, yeah, we can start.
Hello, Twitch or YouTube.
Broderick, make sure to deafen
Both of
instead
them.
of muting.
I tried. That's what was difficult.
Oh, sweet. I love the vents. Hello. It's actually working. Alright. I'm just gonna use the vents the entire time. Vent. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, there's a cooldown? What is this? These are actually some really... I mean, this update at least is pretty helpful. I appreciate this.
Ready?
Not Nessie.
Oh no! Where was she?
Already.
Not the imposter.
She was next to asteroids.
Oh,
So who reported that?
That would be me.
Oh, okay. I was with Ruben in electrical. At least I think it was Ruben.
Wait, I was not in electrical.
It was me. It was me.
Oh, it was Ben. Okay. I think it was Jaded Rat. Okay. I thought that was
Okay.
Ruben.
Oh, well, they both had dark hats. Maybe
Oh.
that's why.
And masks.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
unmasked.
hi.
I don't really have much to
I
tell,
did
except
see Nessie and asteroids. I passed through it on my way to the front of the ship, and I had to empty a vent with tennis balls and pizza and paper clips or something like that.
What were you doing, Eric?
I was venting. Because I'm the engineer.
As the imposter?
No, I was testing out the new update. Gotta get used to everything, so I was hopping around.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a cooldown, which is helpful to know.
So you were the engineer or something like that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, super handy. I don't know if there's anything else other than just being able to vent.
Well, you keep it secret, then hide an event, and then watch the room and see if the imposter kills someone while you're watching.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I was.
where
caught
did you
that way.
vent at?
Top left corner. So from like the reactor area, or to the reactor area, from like the top left.
Okay. Anyone got any ideas on who is imposting?
Nope, no clue. Except Rochelle. It's always Rochelle.
Oh my god!
Just kidding.
Jeez.
Well, I saw Icy.
Maybe
Book and
Rambo
Ruben in the
self-reported.
travels.
I don't know.
So we don't have anything.
Currently, no.
Damn, I guess we ask him.
I just know Steve is safe.
What makes you say that?
Because we saw it shows doing electrical tasks.
The whole time.
You what?
I was with him in electrical the whole time.
Okay.
Yep.
By the way, who voted for me?
Okay, I should probably do some of my time. that it's Squiddy. Here we go.
It was just right in the hallway, right outside of medbay, and I had just done some tasks in. I kind of went in a circle around from the upper storage area, the admin, doing some electrical tasks, kind of swept around, swept around the engine area, kind of looping around the left side, and then I was coming up to go to the cafeteria, and I found the body. I have no idea who did it because I didn't see anybody else around, and I didn't pass anybody on the way coming up from the left side, so it might have been somebody from the cafeteria area, depending on how long it was. Might have left that way, because I think I would have passed whoever it was otherwise.
Well, I have no clue who it is here.
I saw on the right side, I saw Squiddy and Eric after the sabotage.
Yeah, they were fixing the sabotage.
I saw
did-
Lutix
I
fixing
did
the
vote.
sabotage in from admin, and I also saw Lutix and me were doing like electrical tasks together, it looked like.
Yeah, I had 2 tasks in electrical.
Maybe we just have a game with no imposter.
We're not very far along with our tasks. We have a lot of tasks, don't we?
Yeah, like there's a lot of multiple.
Yeah,
you know,
I've
like,
got a lot of multi-stage ones.
exactly. Multiple
That's what I'm
tasks.
doing, a whole bunch of electrical stuff mostly,
Same.
and fueling the engines.
I've mostly just been goofing off. I've really not gotten much done.
So, I know it wasn't Ben, but he's deceased now.
Has
Pretty sure it's
anybody
not
seen anybody
I
on
saw
like the
Ruben
left
and he
side?
didn't kill me, so.
I saw Ruben too, and he didn't
Wow.
kill me.
Well, here's the thing, Rashad would never kill you again after seeing Harry Potter. Because the unicorn thing.
Okay.
So we have no leads.
So where do we go from here?
I know, vote
You go
randomly.
ahead.
Vote.
No.
I think we should just vote Ruben.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Oh, the same.
Who
Ooh.
was voting for me and tell me why?
Wow.
Over here.
I'm always under suspicion.
All right.
What? Oh, that's twice someone's voted for me.
It's like you have breath. It's so funny. I like this roll. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. No. I almost got out. I almost. Damn it. Oh, wow. What the hell? I almost got out of there. have the engineer powers. What is this garbage? Oh, there's another dead. Wow, Ruben's dead too. Rambo is just... I mean, he is Rambo. Yep.
Ready.
Dang.
That was utterly savage. Wow.
Squiddy, you were in your body.
Wow,
You were
yay.
in your body.
I know. I thought I
I
saw
finished all my
something.
tasks too.
Wait, which
You didn't
body?
finish their task.
You were near Ruben's body in security.
When? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Like,
I didn't see the body, I only see that thing light up and I missed it. Damn.
Oh.
Oh.
Security.
Even
We
I
got
saw the body in
security?
security after I was dead.
Hang on, which one's security?
Body security.
Broderick, you killed me right before I was about to vent out of there. Like, I was so close.
Damn.
Oh,
All I managed to do was avoid getting killed. That did not go well.
That was truly Rambo-like.
yes.
So is
very
this the
random.
one where Rambo did self-report at the beginning?
That was an accident, actually. I was like, man, I did not want to say that.
It is an accident.
No wonder.
Everyone says it's an accident.
I hope it's not doing that little glitch where it makes. I guess it didn't because I killed a lot of people, so it didn't make me self-report every time I killed somebody.
Yeah, exactly. That's good.
I don't want to jinx
Well,
it, but no one's killed me yet.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
it says I have to be like to deafen. It said I had to get server permission. I don't know.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I might have deafened you because I was like,
Did you
oh,
sign in
I
about
didn't.
it?
How dare you, Nessie?
Yeah, you're just not allowed to be quiet in this server. You have to talk.
Okay, sorry. Alright, let's
That's why I was looking for Nessie. You know, I was like, I cannot have nobody figuring stuff out. So, we kill Nessie
yeah, of
first.
course. Of course you would kill me first. Okay, I'll start now.
Oh, this is cool. Where shall I go? Dum, dum, dum. I can shift. Oh, God. This is amazing. Oh, this is fucking amazing. Too many people. They'll never know.
Suspecting it was Rochelle, but now I have doubts.
I saw Jaded back maybe a minute ago in kind of the lower left part of the ship. I thought for a moment he was chasing me, but I guess not.
Nessie was in admin, like pretty blatantly just lying there.
Really, did you accidentally
Blatantly,
self-report?
blatantly dead.
As in, like she was like in a
Blatantly
corner. Like
bleeding
he
on
was
the
like,
floor.
if you know, like admin is like quite accessible from like most. It gets a lot of traffic by the corridor outside, and you couldn't really walk past the corridor without seeing her. I don't think. So I'm surprised that if she's been there for a long time, I'd be surprised.
Okay. So
I should be safe.
Yes, Rambo's in the
Roderick.
clear.
Wait, why?
Right, no. Listen. Nessie saw this as well, but Rambo was firing the cannons in the asteroid thingy. He's definitely cool.
I saw Rambo pass me and not kill me too. Well,
I know Icy-Brook was with me in electrical.
yep. I don't think it's Rochelle. This is too high a body count for Rochelle.
Yeah.
Yeah, in one go.
Well, she could have easily killed me in electrical if she wanted to, and either one of us could have done that. So
I might go with Ruben.
It's not me.
I haven't got any idea for who to go for, right? Apart from it's not
I'm
Rambo.
the scientist, by the way,
I'm still
body.
suspicious. Like,
which means I can
For
check
body,
vitals.
body count is pretty high, so I'm thinking Ruben.
I did check body count a few times.
Thank you for the compliment, Broderick.
I think both these kills were fairly recent. Because I checked vitals a few times in the beginning and saw that everyone was still alive.
You can't check vitals that recently, though. Oh, hang on. Is vitals the one in admin?
Who was the last
No, I'm the
person?
scientist, so I can
Who is
check it
that?
whenever I
Oh,
want.
okay, cool.
I think.
Who was the last person in admin then? If Nessie was in admin.
Oh,
Oh no! Well, I better hope
Well,
we're
let's
right.
find out if it's Ruben. Is it you, Ruben?
Oh
Uh-oh.
no!
I told y'all it wasn't Ruben.
someone's on to me. But who? Who's left?
Well, I know you. I think you saw me where I reported it, but I
Yeah. Were you also in electrical?
just now. I don't
Just
think
recently?
so, because I didn't have any more tasks.
I'm worried there's a shapeshifter now. Well, you know what? I'm pretty sure it's got to be Eric. The only one left. I'm pretty sure it's not you, Lutix. This is way too high a body count.
Yeah, it's definitely not me.
Well, if it's not me, then it's got to be Steve, because Steve likes to rack up the
Sure, you can
bodies
eject me
too.
next. But I'm voting Eric.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not sure you are the shapeshifter. Maybe Lutix got past me because I did duck off to the side at one point. But I'm the scientist, and I knew there were bodies piling up, and I was trying to find one of them because I was checking vitals.
I had finished all my tasks, so I was just looking for one.
I think you got him. Bye, imposter.
Yeah.
Were
I
you
saw-
a shapeshifter?
Yeah.
I saw two Lutexes
Yeah,
right next
did
to
you
each
shapeshift
other.
into Lutix?
Yep, I changed it into both of you.
Oh my god. You're trying to blame us?
Yeah.
So bad. So bad, but we're not falling for it.
I
know
knew
my
I was
wife
about
too
to
well.
die.
Trying to turn you two against each other, but it didn't work.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
There's no way. It was a bad strategy.
Oh.
Yeah, not so good. Do you really think I would suspect Rochelle with that body count?
Yeah, I know, right?
Hey, it was like 99% of the way there.
Yeah. You killed
Yeah.
the wrong people.
For
don't want
sure.
to leave Lutix as the only other candidate.
Plus the problem is Rochelle and I saw each other doing tasks. We were doing stuff together.
Oh,
Exactly.
that
It's
makes
just
sense.
not. We kind of both, could corroborate for each other's stories, so we kind of knew we weren't imposters.
Well, I would have turned into Ruben, but he got ejected.
Yeah.
Ruben would have been
I need
perfect.
to go to the
Ruben.
Who did that, huh?
Hey, what happened to Ruben?
You guys can play a game without me if you want, because I need to use the restroom.
God, that
Oh.
shapeshifter roll is so
I
much
can
fun.
wait. It's okay. It won't take too
You sure?
long, I guess.
I'll take a
I
bio
break
break.
Rochelle all the time.
Sure.
Okay.
If we're having a break, I'm going to get tea.
Sure.
I'm
Ooh,
British.
good
I
call.
can't go more than an hour without tea.
Eric, before you killed me, did you see me that I saw you become the shapeshifter?
Yeah, I did, and then you ran away. You were like, "Oh
I
no!"
ran the fuck away, and you chased me around the. We were running in circles in the emergency table. And I was trying to press the emergency button. I didn't know that once you press the button, you have to press another button.
Oh no!
Wait, you do?
Delay, you got me.
Well, you have to uncover
yeah.
the glass, and then you have to press the button. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
No
it's like-
wonder I got you. I was like, "Oh, he saw me. I have to kill him now."
That's so funny. Yeah, Ben was like, "What happened? Like, how did?" He was so confused.
He hopped out of vent to kill me. I was like, "Oh, he vented. I'm about to go tell." Oh, and I'm dead.
Could you tell that I wasn't Rochelle? Because I think I killed you as Rochelle.
Yeah, I was like, I thought it was a shapeshifter because I was like, it's not something Rochelle would do. Just hop out of vent and kill me.
No.
Too aggressive gameplay for Rochelle.
Yeah, very confident for Rochelle. Rochelle's more of the sneaky type. She likes to really play the slow game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact, yo. She'll be like, "Oh, you're here, kill you," and then it's like for everybody, like, "Oh, you just happen to be here at the same time me." Yeah,
Yeah, totally
I'll kill you.
innocent. No
I'll kill
big
you,
deal.
and then move along.
Yeah, the person I should have changed into was you, Rambo, because that body count was perfect.
Ruben, what is that
I
hat?
hurt my hat.
Oh God.
When you got ejected.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes sense. You must have hit an asteroid on your way out.
Exactly.
Fell into a black hole, came out the other side.
Oh my. I
How
don't
did you
think it was that
manage to get
bad.
to the other side?
It's a wormhole, clearly. It's just like a vent, but bigger.
Heavier.
You're gonna refer to black holes as vents.
Yep. Makes perfect
It's
sense.
just a framing now, see?
Exactly.
Yeah, because you can
It's not
totally
supposed to
pop
believe
back
it,
out.
It's just a frame.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a frame.
That's right. It's just a tool.
Yeah.
One is rectangular, the other is circular.
Change your relationship with black holes.
Wow.
And guys, this time I promise I'm not the werewolf.
Wow. I promise I
werewolf?
also am not the werewolf.
The werewolf. Have you ever played One Night Werewolf?
Yeah, I did. It's fun.
Yeah, it's very similar to this game too, except you just have cards and you can't run around.
hmm
And actually, with these new roles, it's even more like One Night Werewolf.
Yeah, exactly. I hope we had even more roles. But playing with all new roles might get crazy. There are like lots of them in the future. Who's typing so hard?
Oh, that's me.
Yo,
He's not typing that hard though.
It's just this
it
keyboard.
sounds very close.
Yeah, it's because the mic's right next to the spot where you do the movement.
Okay, I thought you really
It wasn't like
break
aggressive typing. Like
I thought he was just
Yeah.
angry he got caught.
it would have been faster. It sounded kind of slow, so I was like, oh, it's just probably close.
What does the scientist and the guardian angel do?
Scientists can see vitals at any part of the map, and There's like a cooldown for it, like based on how many tasks you get done and stuff. And then Guardian Angel can protect someone for a short amount of time so that they don't get killed.
Oh, that's cool. You have to really
Yeah.
pay attention to who might be the imposter then.
Protect cooldown 60 seconds. Right now it's at 10 seconds for
Can you
protection.
protect yourself?
No, it's only when you're dead that you can protect other like live crewmates.
Okay.
And yeah, there's like different settings, so like you can make it so that imposters can see the protection, but I turned it off.
Okay. What happens if you try to kill the person who's being protected?
Then it just doesn't go through. And I think at the meeting it tells you. I think it was bugged before, but now at the meeting it tells you if someone was protected. Like if an imposter tried to kill someone and it didn't go through, then it'll say Guardian Angel protected someone this round or something.
Okay.
That was
Oh,
very
there's also-
useful information, Nessie.
Do you want to do this thing? It says leave shape-shifting evidence. I don't know what that is, but we could
Then
try
if
it.
you shapeshift the place where you shapeshifted, yeah, you leave like a plant or something, or like just a token that you see that someone has shapeshifted at that spot.
Ooh, I like
Do you-
that.
do
That
you
wanna
sounds
try
That
fun.
could be
that?
helpful.
Like
Yeah.
shedding
Yeah.
skin, maybe.
You can, you
I
can-
feel like sometimes shapeshifter is too much of an advantage because you just like have no clue who's doing it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was shapeshifter
True.
once. I didn't even shapeshift because I was just like too paranoid.
You're like someone's gonna
I'm kind of
catch me.
expecting
trying
that.
to kill people. I don't want to have the stress of shapeshifting too.
So
Oh.
if I like the hint, so at least we know that there is a
Yeah.
shapeshifter.
I quite like that.
Also, I'm gonna turn the vision down a little, but I was thinking we could change maps after this because I think I don't know, it'll be fun.
Orders.
We've got quite a few, so it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Also-
and we only have one imposter. I think if we have two, it's going to be too easy because of all of
Yeah.
us. So we were used to killing fast. So
By the way, Steve's here. He's just eating a snack, so he's.
oh,
Also, does anyone else think it looks like Ruben has like shaved his head or been scalped or
yeah,
something?
no,
it-
that's an
it
injury.
looks like
It's
that's
a
an injury
bandage.
from injecting me.
I mean, he could have
Unfairly,
also
that's
shaved
just-
his head
It
wrong.
wasn't me.
You know,
Didn't work for you.
be careful, Ruben.
Oh, just a regular. Oh, yep, just a regular crewmate. Okay. Well. Wow, that was fast. Uh-oh. I can still do this. It's cool. This is such a dangerous spot. Okay. Wow, that
Still
was
gonna do
fast.
task, Steve. Was that
Was
fast?
that fast? I
That
don't
was
think
not
so. It was
fast.
a long round.
Yeah.
So where was he?
It was in weapons. When the sabotage went off, I was running right, and I think Eric was with me, and he went down. And I didn't see anyone else around. I just saw Steve in weapons dead.
I saw Ben last with me. I don't think he could have killed someone.
I was the engineer. I vented from the bottom room to the commander room with Ruben. It could be Ruben because that's pretty close to the weapons room, isn't it?
Wait. Oh, I didn't kill
Ruben, what
anyone.
were you doing?
Are you blaming me?
I mean, I'm just asking questions. What were you doing before?
I was just piloting, and then there was like the sabotage, and then I went to run that direction, but the body was already discovered. And I saw you.
Yeah.
Just-
I got asteroids, so I'm safe.
So
if
where's
anybody wants to see me
Rochelle?
do it,
I'll
Code
come
in-
see you, Rambo.
sure.
Yeah, enter the oxygen code in admin.
And then where's Squiddy?
So I started off in admin, went to electrical, then by
Oh
the
yeah,
way,
you did start an admin, yeah.
on the way out of electrical, I passed Eric on his way out. And like he could very easily have doubled back and killed me, and he didn't. Not that necessarily means anything, but just mention him. Then I went to the reactor one where I did the thing where you type the 1 to 10 in order. The sabotage went off, but I was like on the wrong side of the ship, so I thought I'd just do the task. And
Yeah,
then,
I remember
Same.
Squiddy and Steve and I started at admin, but that was like at the very
was
start.
ages ago, yeah.
So,
pretty much everyone was there, I think.
so no info. We don't have any leads.
I mean, sounds
Yeah,
like the
no
only
shape-shifting
thing is
evidence,
running
right?
down to the area.
Pretty sure this is Ruben's work.
Ah, here we go.
Who's us to me?
This is probably gonna get me killed. There's only one reason Steve would die first, and it's because Ruben killed him. I'll be fine. Whoa. A whole lot of people going this way. Oh, because they're all going to fix lights. Oh, we might get this one. One more. Are we all together?
Okay, I have a strong feeling it's Eric, because I was the engineer. I was in the vent for electrical, so I saw everyone in electrical, and I saw Eric just go into the electrical room without doing any tasks and walking out.
That sounds like a shapeshifter.
Or a shapeshifter.
Because I
So where
wasn't
were you,
in
Eric?
electrical.
Wouldn't
The
it
last
be
time I was in
evidence that
electrical
you're
was
wrong?
when Squiddy saw me, which was a while ago. I've been up in the top. I was in weapons doing the upload, and then I went down to admin and put data into that area, and then I went over because of the reactor.
If there was a shapeshifter, did anyone see any evidence
Evidence? Nope.
around?
Oh.
I did not.
I've been AFK for a minute. How
Yeah,
did?
notice you were just standing still.
Riven was protecting you. I saw.
Yeah.
Oh,
This makes me
also,
think it's Rochelle.
Riven seems innocent to me,
Right.
but
Ruben and I were hanging out a lot during the start of that round, and he could have killed me a number of times and didn't. By the way,
But
also
to
I
be
saw
fair,
Rambo.
no one died though. So
Yeah. True.
But
I saw
Aaron-
Rambo fired the thingy. Rambo's cool. Also, I have a medbay scan. Someone follow me next round. I've got a medbay scan.
Okay, so that's like 4
So,
people
I
eliminated.
guess it is Eric.
Or
Eric was
Rochelle.
by the dead body the
Not
first time
me.
too.
is
I just
it?
finished
Wait,
all
I
my
was.
tasks.
I don't. I haven't
Yeah.
even seen a dead body yet.
According to Nessie,
And
the
I
first time.
I literally
Well,
have
there's only-
one task left, so either way, I'm
There's
gonna
only-
finish it. So
Yeah,
you can kill me
there's
now.
only-
I mean that's fine. It's not gonna
So-
make a difference.
So
And
Ben
it's-
is saying he saw Eric, but Eric's saying he's in a different spot, but there's no evidence, so I'm like kind of confused.
If it's not the
What is
shape,
it supposed to
it
look
has
like?
be Eric.
I don't know. I've never seen it before.
I just
Who
have
said they saw
navigation
Eric?
to do.
Alright.
Are we voting Eric or are we skipping? What are we doing?
And Eric.
Who said we saw Eric?
I did. I'm the engineer. I was in the vent. I saw him in the electrical.
All he did was wander in, though. He didn't shape shift.
Yeah, wander in for 2 seconds, went out.
I do that in loads of rooms, though.
I didn't vote quick enough.
Well, we'll see.
It's okay, Rochelle.
Oh.
Actually, if I die here, then where the heck is navigation? Oh, there we go. Okay.
This was a mad bay. I didn't see anyone.
You didn't.
I didn't even see the body, honestly. The lights were out, but they had the report button, so I did.
Did anyone go to see?
In the beginning, who all went in the direction of medical?
We all got trapped, so
Yeah, we got trapped in cafeteria.
I went there as a ghost.
I didn't trap,
Steve?
but I mean, I saw
From
Eric.
beyond.
I started following him, but then I lost track of him.
I went over to navigation to finish my tasks.
yeah, I was going towards storage to turn on the lights.
I saw everything, but I'm not saying nothing.
Because you're a ghost.
This is a problem for you corporeals.
Eric was not moving, so it couldn't have been him either. Does it mean it's me? What? I can't.
Wait, what?
Squiddy's guardian.
Is Squiddy the guardian angel? Because I see an angel icon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Cool.
it's random, like it's a chance. So now she's guardian angel after, but she's dead now, so she can protect someone.
Awesome.
Yeah. So no info again,
We have info.
but like for
We are
so who
all
do we
finished
think
with-
it is?
I don't know, but we're almost finished with the tasks anyway. I don't think they can kill like 4 people in this time if you don't vote anyone.
True, that makes me think it's not
True.
Ruben.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I didn't think it was Ruben. He sounded too innocent. I don't think.
You know,
I
this
think it's either Eric or Rochelle.
no, this is too slow for me. I've killed you all by this point.
No way. Eric does go this slow. So does Rochelle. So maybe.
It might
But
have
also,
been something
I haven't
else.
played with Ben a lot, so I don't know. It could be Ben, but I don't know. But Ben was engineer, so yeah, I don't know.
Let's just finish task.
My tasks are already done.
All right. Let's see. The heck? Right in front of us.
Hell killed someone in front of everyone.
I don't know. I
See
saw the
your
body
Eric.
come up, so I reported it.
No, it wasn't me. I was on the panel, and
No, it wasn't me either.
Ah, god damn it.
wait. So everyone was there, right? So
I wasn't.
I think this is Rochelle.
I saw.
God, fuck you!
It's either me or you, Rochelle, and I choose you.
oh my
me.
god.
100% not me.
Okay, because people's feelings are being hurt, maybe we should
Pass
not
left.
vote
Wait,
anyone.
wait. So the killer killed
Wait,
in front of
wait,
y'all, and y'all
wait.
still don't know?
Yeah, we couldn't see.
We were all at the panel, and like it wasn't being fixed, and then yeah, someone killed in the staff.
This is very entertaining from the other side.
Oh, so a stack kill. I've seen Rochelle do that before.
Yeah.
But it wasn't me.
We all know how
Hmm.
sneaky Rochelle can be.
Oh my god, if you're saying that again, I'm gonna vote for you because
Oh my god, Rochelle, who did you vote for now?
Eric.
Yeah, I voted for Eric. I don't know.
Well,
the
I-
last
I
thing he,
We'll count down, people. What?
Oh,
What
God. Oh,
Everyone's
God.
already pointing
This is
fingers.
such a tense thing. It's like
Oh,
choose
I
between
think I'm
mom
the
and
last
dad.
people could just follow me and finish tasks because I think I said like let's finish tasks, but I think I'm the only one left with tasks.
Left. There's like what, one task left or something?
Yeah,
I think
you're
I'm-
just Rochelle.
Me? I
Why
guess
should
there's
just
like
be
a
Follow me.
Ruben the entire time?
Look, if you have no tasks, I mean follow me. Yeah, follow me if you have no tasks, so I can finish my task. Because I was
Okay,
AFK.
I will
Or
follow
so you
you.
can murder us. Like I don't
This would be amazing if it was actually Rambo.
I don't think it was Eric, but we'll see, I guess.
Oh no, Rochelle sounds innocent, but oh god.
Oh, it's definitely
Told
Rochelle
you.
then.
Oh my god, it was Nessie. It's been Nessie the entire time? No. Oh no, it's been Nessie. She's not even standing in front of... Wow. I'm so sorry, Rochelle.
Oh, fuck.
I can't believe
Wow.
you followed me to the med bay.
Oh my
That's
God.
so rude.
Who had a task?
Wow,
I finished the task.
Rochelle, that was completely
I told you,
unwarranted, that suspicion.
If we would vote anyone
Yes, you had Eric and
we
Michelle
would-
pulling papers each other. It was great.
Was it really though? I mean, it was what's his face that mentioned it earlier. Or was that
God.
from another game?
Who had a task? We have
We'll
one
learn
task
together.
left.
Did we?
I finished
We
the
did,
task.
yeah.
I finished mine a long time
I finished.
Yeah,
I finished my
I finished mine.
task, and I was
Yeah.
like, somebody else still has a task out there.
Yeah, who was holding out on us?
Who was holding out
Who
my
was it?
task?
Don't
I
know.
don't know. I did
Just
all mine.
wanted to see Nessie finish us off.
Maybe me, because I forgot to do my
I
task
had a
after.
feeling it was you,
so-
and I was scared you were gonna kill me.
Oh,
I
Ben,
can't
did,
remember
was,
the
you guys
name.
did you have a
Damn
task?
it, man. Damn it, we shouldn't have voted Eric off.
Yeah, that's
Ooh.
what you guys. We should
I was like,
anyone.
as soon as Rambo voted, I was like, oh, it's a done deal.
I told you, I would have done it way faster.
I don't know, but what you were saying, Rochelle, is you was like, the way you were saying it was kind of weird. It was like, Rochelle has been known to do some sneaky things like that. So it was like, why are you talking like that?
Yeah, exactly.
It's for the entertainment value, of course.
Can I just take a moment to express how betrayed I feel? Because I went to the med bay and I thought, yay, Nessie's gonna come with me, she's gonna vouch for me, splat! And then I was a ghost. And then I saw
Oh, we
Ruben come in and I'm
had
like,
it.
surely he's gonna see it, and I don't know, maybe did you vent or something, Nessie?
no, I don't know how.
It's out.
She did
Yeah,
what?
I put the lights out so you
Oh
couldn't
my
see.
god!
Maybe don't ask her for a
That's
voucher again.
quite advanced play going on there.
My God, I should have
Eric,
had
what were you doing
that.
electrical?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Eric.
well, you
Eric.
had the task left.
Yeah,
You could have just finished it.
exactly.
Wait, wait, who had a
To
task left?
lead. You'll be able to get that one.
Yeah,
Probably
Just not
was
space
the-
anybody and just kept going on with the
I
mission because you had so many crew.
My last one was the shields, and I was like, there still was like a little sliver of bar left, so I was like, there's one person with one task out there.
At that
Oh.
point, it's too risky. It seems too risky to space someone unless you're absolutely sure.
That makes sense.
Because you just have like a few tasks left. You might as well just power through and finish them.
Yeah, exactly.
Rather than trying to guess
Mm.
and accidentally injecting a crewmate who might be able to help you.
Yeah, let Nessie do all
But
that.
when emotions are running high, you know, that's.
I know, and they were.
Yeah, I didn't even suspect her because it was so slow, like in the beginning.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She must have like, it was
That's
so
part of the
slow.
act.
I was like, interesting.
Lulling us into false sense of security.
I'll download that data and use it for next time.
Did you guys want to switch maps or do you want to play the same one? It's up to you
Switch
guys.
maps.
Yeah,
Switch maps?
Fine.
Okay, I'll switch.
Either way.
Let's take Polis.
Polis,
Yeah,
oh
that's
yeah,
a-
okay.
that's a fun
Hopefully
one.
Polis is fine on mobile. Let's see. It should be now.
There was so many ways we could have actually won that.
If we.
Yep.
Nessie's too good, or you're too dumb.
No, I'm not that good. I was just
Oh, you're
changing.
not
out.
dumb.
Taking your time.
Oh, rude.
No,
He's just toying with you.
I didn't say you're dumb.
We said either
Just not
Nessie's
smart.
like too good, or we're dumb, and if it's either or.
I don't think she won that one as much as the crew lost that one.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's fair.
true. That's a
I'd
perfect
say
way to
that
put it.
Oh,
the
okay,
mid-game was
okay.
quite well played.
And I say that as the first crew to die.
Have we got a code or you set it up?
Sorry, it keeps like losing
That's all right.
packets or whatever. Maybe I have to try a different server again.
Okay.
Should I try Europe?
Oh no, the
Oh,
packets.
no, let's not chase it.
No, don't change it to server.
I don't know, it always.
North America wasn't working. I think we just happened to be on at a good time. That's why. I'm sorry.
Alright.
All right, let's try. Okay, try Europe. Try Europe, and then go on this.
Or maybe somebody else host. I could host.
Why you don't like my hosting?
Well, if you can't make those rooms.
I don't think we like you at this moment, Nessie.
Yeah, everyone feels really, really like angry and betrayed.
Betrayed.
Your social
Yeah, I
credit
feel
score has
really
gone
betrayed.
down.
I feel deceived.
You were
What the
on
hell
your-
is going on with Ruben? Ruben, what
I
the
think
hell
I
is going
actually
on with
like
your
Nessie
face?
more after that. That was
I hurt my face.
unreal.
Wait, what server are we
Eric
on?
Crusadus.
We're on Europe.
Maybe a little.
I didn't see. Oh, you weren't
Maybe a lot.
shapeshifter though, were you?
I wasn't even shapeshifter. I was just
I was
imposter.
gonna say I want to know what the evidence looks like.
Oh yeah, that'll be interesting.
I don't even know what it looks like, so that should be fun.
And then we need Ben. Okay.
Are we all good?
I'm here.
Yes.
We have everybody? 8 to 15.
You ready?
That's good.
All right.
Let's
No
do
more hurt. No
That's a
more.
good shot.
No more hurt feelings.
Imposters.
Well, we'll see.
Compersion. Compersion.
Wow, that was fast. Right away. Oh, no wonder. Okay, I'm just in the wrong area.
a dark coloured somebody, but I couldn't see who it was.
The top right. I was in the
Yeah.
top right, and I'm dark, so
It might have
maybe
been. It could have been Rambo or Jaded Rat. It wasn't like a really light colour.
okay.
I should have like looked before I reported.
I saw somebody earlier.
Storage, refueling the
office
gas.
area.
Yeah, Squiddy was in the office. I was in lights. I fixed lights. Eric was there, and Lutix was in dropship, and Rambo was around. And I wasn't sure if he was just making sure she was okay, but they both came out. And then I went to lights, and then Rambo. I don't know where he went after that, but I did see him on the node below lab, but that doesn't really clear him. So I wonder what happened between lights and then.
Yeah, I saw. So Icybook I saw right at the start in admin,
Yep.
but I think I had the same task as you, so I didn't like go right next to you, just in case. But he didn't like chase me or anything.
I had to do the task
can-
where I
can
have
it-
to flip around a card and scan it.
I
or
tried to
flip
stay
around
around
a
people
card or
so
something.
I would not be sus.
I want to know who it
Was
was
somebody
that
having
was
a
in there.
bird?
I'm sure it was someone in there, unless it was like, oh, hang on, what does this shape-shifting evidence look like? I'm sure it was
We
like a
don't
person.
know yet.
Does it look
I
like
know
look like a little character?
I have no idea what it
it's
looks like
a
yet.
plant thing. It's weird. It's like an alien plant or something.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't see any evidence. So.
So, Squiddy, who did you think it might
Mm,
be that you saw near there?
It was someone who had like a darkish color. I think.
I
Like
was
I'm
in
not
the
100%.
storage room.
Well, I don't
Someone
think
saw
it's
me.
Eric.
Eric saw me in storage room. I was there.
I don't think
refueling
it was a blue color. Like I don't think
Yeah,
it
I
was
don't
like
think
dark
it's
blue.
Eric.
I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Ruben, your eyes are very interesting.
Let us.
How can you see?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
Left again. The dark color one.
person. Okay. Is it? That sounds very sus.
Where?
There was so right in the bottom left, like quite near the tree.
Bottom left.
Okay, so that's O2 with a tree. Then it can't be Ben.
Did anyone else see anyone there?
Did you say it was a dark colored?
In the bottom
Yeah,
left.
there's a
I
sort of
was
a
in the
dark
bottom
coloured.
left.
Who are the
Okay,
two
so-
in lab?
Okay, Ruben, did you see me?
I saw someone, but I was so busy with my task that I didn't pay attention who it was.
Were there two
Where is
in
the telescope? That's where I was.
In the top right.
Yeah, that's a lab. So Rambo was in lab. Someone else was in lab. I saw
Eric.
on the map.
You were there with
I saw
Oh
Rambo.
yeah, yeah. I saw Rambo there,
Okay, so it's okay.
and he didn't kill
Ruben.
me. So
I was in the
looking
lab
very
too,
suspicious
all
here.
Because I didn't want to do the task because I didn't want somebody to group kill one of us again.
Well, if it's not a glitch making Squiddy self-report, then it might be Ruben.
Wait.
It
What?
might be Ruben because I saw him leave early. He didn't do any task when he got fired.
Wait. When did I not do a task?
Were you just doing?
Ruben
Ruben?
sounds suspicious.
What? No, I was. How do you call? I was turning the wheels, like.
Is there somebody
opening
laughing in the
opening
background?
Up. Yeah,
Yeah, I
think it's
think so.
Steve. I don't know why. I hope it's not because what I'm
Steve
saying.
is
But
dead.
You sound very suspicious,
yeah, he's,
Ruben.
My kid was
he's,
our
a,
last
Oh,
he's,
Steve, Steve's dead.
he's a laughing ghost. Anyway,
Are you not entertained?
I opened the water race. I opened the water
Very
race.
I mean,
Like there was one in the
I
bottom,
don't know
and
if you
then
did
I
a
went to the
task
bottom
or not,
left.
but the timing definitely makes sense because you left early. And so I'm gonna vote for you.
Okay, vote me, damn it.
All right, well, when you make it that easy.
Oh God. Was it wrong?
and now-
Okay,
now maybe
okay,
more
guys.
bandages.
Whoever
Why
the
should
imposter
actually-
is just voted for me. Because there was
Hmm.
one.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Okay. I got you.
What?
O2. Uh-oh. Oh, that was a glitch. This is fine. I can make this work. Hmm. Wow. Oh no. You just shape-shifted into Nessie.
Heard it again.
Okay,
It might be
I realised that
Rambo.
I'm looking like the most sus person in the world right now.
Squiddy.
That's like my
That's
third
why I
report
voted
this
for you
round.
last round. I voted for you last round. That's why I was like, you keep reporting dead bodies.
Oh, was you voted for me?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it's Ben. I'm very confused between Squiddy and Rambo now.
Or it could be Nessie. Is anybody vouch for Nessie?
Be Nessie.
I mean, I
This is
fixed
exactly
lights.
what happened
Okay,
last time.
first round I
Wait.
fixed lights. You saw me, Rambo. You were with Lutix and Dropship. You know that. I left and went to lights and fixed it. Eric was there. He could vouch for me. And you went somewhere, and then Lutix was dead, and Squiddy reported. So I think it's between Squiddy and Rambo. I don't think it's Ben.
Yeah, it's
And
not
Rambo
really-
just voted,
Um,
by the way.
I voted for Nessie.
Squiddy, where did
Okay.
you find the body?
It was like bottom left. Okay, the only thing I'm gonna say is that
Nessie's hella defensive.
I'm kind of suspicious
Nah.
about people who are like a because I saw
It's
both
between
times I saw
Rambo and
someone who was like a
Squiddy
dark
for
colored one.
sure.
Although having said that, it looked possibly Ruben. So
No.
okay, I'm gonna
not.
take a chance.
Definitely not me.
Shapeshifter.
Ben, what do you think?
I'm voting Nessie. I don't
I'm
want the
voting.
same
I'm
thing
voting
that
with
happened
you,
last
Ben.
time.
I'm voting with you, Ben. Don't.
I don't want the same thing that happened last time. We just got out of the game where
And Ben, you
Nessie
saw-
just kind of
you-
bamboozled everybody.
Okay,
You
who
were
just,
in
who just died
office-
last round? Wait, let me. Who just died last round? Was it Eric?
Yeah.
This round it was Eric.
Okay.
The round
'Cause
before that we
I
voted out Ruben.
Okay, so I was on the on the top right, and I saw Eric go into this chamber where the doors were closed, and then he disappeared, and you came out.
Oh. Okay, I
Nessie.
was there with you guys for ages, locked in that area with you, right? And
I
I
think
didn't
so.
I didn't kill either of you. And I had ample
Yeah.
opportunity. You were separate
I'm
for
gonna-
ages.
hey,
And
I'm
if
gonna
I were
vote
the
for
imposter,
Nessie.
I'd have gone out through the door.
I'm gonna
I'm
vote
voting
for
for
Nessie.
Nessie.
I hope we're right.
Damn it.
Okay, now I'm thinking. Okay, well, we'll see.
Still needs 30 seconds to recharge.
We'll do your task quick. Wait. I was.
Yeah, I got one more. Oh,
I don't know how I got unmuted. I didn't press it.
You've been muted by this.
Mm.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
Rambo
very
just called that because okay.
Hmm.
Rambo wouldn't have called that if he was the imposter.
I definitely wouldn't have. I'm gonna kill somebody and win the
You would
game.
have just killed someone.
How is the game not won? I thought. Hold on.
No,
Oh yeah,
if you
okay.
kill
There's one more
somebody,
person. There's one more person that needs to die before the game
Yeah.
ends.
That would have been more risky.
All the imposter had to do was hang around and kill someone, and that's it. That's the game won. And so Rambo would have done that. So like
I think
my decision's made. Like it can't be Rambo. Like unless it's like a bluff.
Okay, Squiddy,
Yeah.
you said it was somebody with a dark color, but you don't know who it is. That sounds very suspicious.
But like when you see
Because
someone passing and you don't see what color it is. Okay, persuade me because I'm convinced that it's not Rambo right now.
I'm convinced it's not Rambo too. But what's really suspicious, Rambo, is Squiddy said it was someone who's dark colored, and there's only 2 of us. And if you believe it's not me, we eliminated Ruben.
True.
Then it has to be Squiddy.
I'm surprised one of y'all hasn't voted already.
Well, I was just about to vote Ben, unless you're bluffing. But that's but why would you do that? I'm voting Ben. That's far too risky a bluff. Why would you try and bluff when you could just kill someone?
If it's Ben, that's pretty good.
Unless
going
you're
Squiddy.
worried that one of us was
I
going to
voted
call
Squiddy.
meeting.
I voted Squiddy. All the dead
I
bodies that
voted
she kept
Squiddy,
reporting.
Because you gave a lot of false information. You said someone who was dark colored, but it's not.
Wow.
Was it-
Hey,
Was it a self-report?
Oops.
Was it a self-report glitch or was it just you self-reporting?
I think the last one was a glitch. Unfortunately, the others. Actually, I'm not quite sure where I prodded the screen. The others might have been, which I'm not thrilled about.
And you were a shapeshifter too.
I wasn't.
Oh, were
yeah.
you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the evidence is like a weird little thing on the floor. It's not very obvious.
Guys, this is because you
Oh.
voted me too many times.
Ruben, what the hell is going on? Do you get bandages every time you get
All
killed?
you need is like a crutch and it'll be perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that what happens? I didn't know that was a thing.
Now
No,
I
he's
understand.
just
Your costume.
changing it.
Oh my god.
I think we're over ejecting honest crew members here.
True,
might
true.
be.
That could be what's costing some games here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think
Is ejecting other crew.
everyone's blood hungry. I don't know.
Well, we've got 8 people. I think probably what it is, because we've got 8 people, we were a bit cavalier about chucking people out the airlock.
Yeah, it's like we've got plenty.
I think
You
that's
can win
what
some
it
of these games by finishing tasks.
Although
Don't
Ghost
always
is
have
going to
to-
challenge
Yeah.
the roster.
Who is not finishing tests? Well, see, that's the thing. I know this is why I don't value tests as much because
Whoa.
the more
I still
people
had a couple tasks to go there, but they were both in the same location.
I finish my tasks, but the more people there are, the less likely that all the tasks get finished.
Mm.
So
Just
you're the one
for-
not doing your tasks, right? Okay.
No, I've been doing my tasks. I was done with them,
Lol.
but
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh,
Ruben.
I'm the engineer, so I vented just to see what that was like. And I think it was kind of like near the bottom middle-ish area of the map. It's like where there's a couple screens together and there's a task. And I had a task right with the body, but I chose to report the body instead of do the task.
So when you said you were engineer, you were venting. Did you see anything while you were vented?
Nope, and I vented just outside this building, and I did the first drop key task along with a bunch of other people. I did a download task in the office, and then I was trying to get to my next task, kind of following the arrows. I'm not even sure which one it was, but it's the one with the two screens, like kind of facing down into a room.
Oh, that's comms, I think.
Comms, yeah, is that what it is?
Or which one? There's two of them with screens. So it
Well,
might be
some are kind of in the lower left, but a little bit in the middle, like not quite at the bottom left.
Oh, then yeah, I think that's a comms room. Like it's a separate room, right?
It's a separate building, yes, kind of a separate
Yeah.
room, just a square building. Kinda small.
Okay. I was
So I didn't see anybody else around. I don't know who did it. I don't have anything else to offer. But I am the engineer. I know for that.
Cool. Bear that in
Ben was
mind.
last in dropship and then left, and then I was in the lab with the Rambo, Eric, and who was the other one?
I think Rochelle.
Was it Squiddy? I don't know.
Dear God, Ruben. In the where, sorry?
In
my God,
the
Ruben.
lab area.
Yeah,
Um.
I saw Lutix in there, so
Did you say me? Like, is lab the area with the telescope? Because I was.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, no, I don't
exactly.
think I was there.
Oh.
I'd get you through like admin and stuff.
So does anybody know who kind of went down and left? 'Cause
Ben,
if
where'd
it
you
was
go?
in the lab, it probably wasn't one of those
I
people.
went
'Cause
to the room where you can get the
Right.
asteroids.
I would think not that far in the game.
So asteroids is near com.
That's like the bottom left near the middle. I didn't
Yeah.
see anyone.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm skipping.
Only one person voted for anything.
Yeah, I skipped.
This wasn't enough information. That's so funny. It'd be so funny if Steve was the imposter. There's nothing in here. That would be really, really entertaining. He just like starts by saying he's the engineer. Uh-oh. Honestly, that would be genius.
Kind of quick.
Okay, I'm done with my task.
Okay.
I saw Eric in the lower middle.
Wait, you're done?
I'm done.
Quick.
What did
Yeah.
you do?
No, I definitely saw Steve. vent,
One was the
so-
temperature by like the lab, by the office, and then another one was the
Did you
light.
have to do the maze one?
Say that again.
Did you have to do the maze one? Where you have to move thing through the maze?
The node?
I did that last round. I didn't have it this round.
Okay.
Oh, okay, then.
And I probably should know. Can more than one person have the same task? Because like I had the temperature one.
Yeah, I think so.
I thought I saw you doing a note task in the lower left. Rambo.
Me?
No,
The
Rambo.
note task was
Rambo
easy.
speed run here.
Mm-mm.
But I saw you doing that this round. I didn't see anybody the previous round down there.
Did anyone else finish task?
No, still.
I'm
working
not
on
done
it.
with
I'm not done yet. No.
Still
I think
haven't-
I'm
definitely
I've got like
done.
2.5 to go.
I'm surprised Battery finished that fast, but.
Well, Jaded Rat,
I had
you're
a-
a guardian angel, so you can protect people now.
Oh yeah,
All
Jada Rat,
my-
you can protect people.
All my tasks were super quick.
So anyway, I reported the body, and I almost didn't see it because there had a. I don't know if it was like a task or if it was something wrong because I was just following my arrow, and there was
Okay. Where was the
Um,
body?
So it's in the upper right side. I guess in the lab area.
Okay.
It wasn't in the
okay.
room with the telescope, but it was by it.
I think it's got to be Nessie or Squiddy.
But I thought I saw Icy Book pass by me, so then I'm paranoid. It's maybe he killed him. I don't
Well,
know.
I
What?
mean, there were
Did
a
you see
couple
it?
people
You saw
that
me?
saw me in
Oh, maybe it's
lower.
a shapeshifter.
Where?
then.
Oh, because I was in the lower
Yeah.
left.
Was
Okay, maybe
Do we
I
have
did
any
see
was
it.
there, was
visual
there any
test?
Not a
It's not-
shapeshifter evidence?
I don't know what the shapeshifter looks like, but it's not
Nessie,
me.
you voted right away? Who did you vote
No,
for?
I skipped. I skipped.
Oh, you skipped, okay.
But I was in the lower left with people, so I don't know.
Mm,
I don't know.
Rambo, it's kind of weird you're not vouching for me. I'm just saying.
I'm still a little suspicious of Steve, but could also be Rambo. Oh, I know where that one is. Let's go there.
Eric, or if there was a shapeshifter, whoever looked like Eric, leaving.
Oh, that was me for sure. I did a task. I did the node task.
And
I was
you didn't
worried.
notice Steve's body, or you killed Steve's body.
Wait, where was Steve's body?
where was the body?
It
No,
was
I-
in that. I don't know what to call these places, but you know that it's like this little part that's right beside the upper lab part, but it's outside.
I think it's like there's a is it near the like tower area?
The
Oh.
right tower? You mean
Yeah.
like for sabotage?
Maybe.
No.
I don't know the labels of it.
It's outside the doors of the lab area.
Hmm.
Is that
Like,
what
you
you're
know, there's
saying?
a section where you have to go kind of in a door, but it's still sort of outside.
Yeah, it's in like a hallway, and there's
Oh,
like
it's in a
a
hallway.
fenced
This is in the wall.
area.
This
Is it next to the office?
No.
Well,
Because that's where the note is,
okay.
right? You said you did the note test, right? Right? Like right before that, right? Isn't the note test right outside the office?
Wait, is anyone else confused how Rambo completed tasks? I don't know. I still have one task left in OT, so I'm like
That's
kind
I've
of.
been completed tasks. I don't know. I didn't even know what to do last round because I'm just like I'm completed task and nobody's like.
I don't know. Maybe I'm tunneling, but I thought it was weird that Rambo didn't vouch for me. He saw me do download, and I'm pretty sure Eric passed too. So I'm like, what is happening?
Oh, I did not see you, Nessie, at all.
Actually, did see. I think I did see you do like see. I did see you do download, but I know that you could just fake that.
Who you voting for,
Like you
Nessie?
could.
But I skipped. You think I could have got a kill in lab if I was doing download and I was in comms doing upload?
I saw you do download really early.
Really? Who voted
Like-
for me?
I don't know. I skipped.
Hmm.
Okay, I saw Lutix dead on vitals for a while, and then, well, okay, it was like 30 seconds ago at least, I think. But I was trying to find the body, and I saw Eric and Rambo come out together. So is it Squiddy?
Yeah, there's no way it was Rambo. He was with me the entire time.
Coming out of where?
Same thing for Eric. He was with
Oh.
me, so it has to be Nessie or Squiddy.
Hmm. And we came
hold on,
across
hold on.
Nessie
You were
also.
there. Okay, were you together like literally 100% of the time?
Yes.
No, they weren't. They weren't
round.
because I saw
That round.
Eric.
That
No,
specific
they weren't
round.
together the whole time though, because I did see in the beginning. I went to security. I went to O2. I went to security. I saw Rambo coming out of office, and I saw Eric go into lab. So they weren't together the whole time. So that's
No, he stood with me when I did
Yeah,
the
we
weather
were.
vane. Yeah,
It's
he
like,
was.
yeah, we kind of were.
We
low-key.
like stared at each other. We saw like. I was like, "Are you gonna kill
Like, as
me,
in-
Rambo?"
Like, you-
That's what I was waiting for.
I was like,
You hadn't had a
I
chance
was
to
like,
kill each other.
I was
But I
like,
just so I'm confused because I saw on the admin table I saw 1 in lab, 2 in spec, and 1 in O2. So I went through the doors to see if there was a body in spec. But then you two came out, so I was like, huh? And then I'm pretty sure I saw Squiddy in O2 before that. So I'm like,
I was briefly in O2, but I can't remember if that was like this round or the previous round.
Hmm.
it was this round because I came out of security and then I went down and I saw you.
Well, Squiddy,
Like
where
very
were
briefly,
you?
but
What were you? doing?
Oh, okay, so that round.
wait, why did you
my
call the
God.
button instead of finding the body though?
Sorry?
There was no body. I didn't know there was a body. How did you know
Wait,
there was a body?
Because I checked vitals. Why did you call the button?
Because I figured
Oh, hang on,
something might have happened.
Oh, this is an emergency meeting.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
that
even
makes more
body.
sense. Sorry, I was confused.
So I don't
thought-
even know where
I
the
looked, I
body
saw
is.
Rambo's reported it.
I didn't know there was a body. I just figured something had happened, and I didn't want to lose just off kills. I'm voting Nessie.
Yeah, I figure you guys are gonna vote me, but it's not me.
Well, we know who to vote for if it's not Nessie.
Or we might lose the game if it's not.
Oh,
Damn it.
Wow.
I'm glad you called that. I don't
yeah.
have any more left.
Oh, can you only call it once?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So
All
it
right.
has to be Squiddy.
Yeah. Any final words, Squiddy, to shift it?
Well, apart from trying to work out which one of you two it is, no.
No, well, because we know it can't be either one of us because there was a dead body when we were together the whole round. So I was like, it was either a toss up between you and Nessie, and I was like, we obviously got Nessie wrong. So
Okay. Okay, I just need a moment to think because I can't work out what's going on.
I don't need any more
So-
moments to think.
Yeah. I think we've come to a conclusion, unfortunately. Hmm.
That was fun to watch. These are close games.
Yeah.
Is this a strategy now? Just
Coming
vote
on right
Nessie
to
out
last
and then it's the other one.
Well, yeah, you're just too good of an imposter, Nessie. You're just the imposter every game.
This is what happens. Trust me, I know. Like, if you're good imposter, you're sus.
You guys got to stop spacing the crew. It's like been crew spacings, I think, almost every game now.
True.
It's just the easy way out.
Did you try to kill Eric last round?
Easy way off the planet.
Wait, we just spaced like one person, right? Who did we?
I know,
Did we space?
That's one too many.
Space Nessie.
We won the game.
Oh, so
Barely.
Steve's not a risky player, I see.
Well, you know. I'm not into facing the innocent. Just the guilty.
But
Oh,
don't
see,
you face the
no.
innocent sometimes?
Hey, that could have been over if Squiddy had done a sabotage.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
That is true. She didn't manage to self-report this time.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
What the heck? How are you covered in
Medical
bandages?
leave.
Hey, everyone.
At least Rubling is fine. It's just you.
How do you get those? Where did those even
You
come
have to
from?
buy it. It's like a couple dollars, I think.
No,
Oh,
this yeah, the little Rubling is indeed a couple of dollars, but this Mummy skin is from the Halloween.
Don't let
Destiny
Rubling
Quest.
hear that.
Oh,
Don't
what
let
the heck
Rubling
did
hear
you-
that they're only worth a few dollars.
Yo, this is crazy. Get all this stuff in the general chat.
Eric, your character looks so innocent.
Must be the glowing red eyes.
Yep.
You
Okay,
did,
Ru-
Rochelle. You set your status to playing Among Us.
Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, are you playing it on your
playing
PC?
my phone.
No,
Oh, on
she
your
did.
phone.
She did a custom status. So as you can see, it's not in bold as it is with Broderick.
Oh, I
and
see. I
Eric.
see. Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Okay, ready?
Ready.
Let's go. Dang, I'm not getting any of the fun ones. Alright. Guess I was just too good at being an engineer that one time. Stuck.
I
Wait a
didn't
minute.
see anyone near it.
Rambo and I were
Mm.
together.
True.
I saw you. I saw you coming from the left, Ruben. Where were you from?
I came in from the right. In this building, at least, with Steve's body.
Okay.
So are you talking about the office?
Yeah, I mean, you have like the meeting table, and then to the right, you have like vitals monitor, I think. Or
Yeah, so it's near vitals.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So I passed Steven lab and I went and fixed lights. And then I went to security and checked cameras. And Eric was there and I left and I saw Squiddy on node at the bottom. I don't think it's Squiddy because I don't think she would fake that node. That's kind of weird. That's all I have.
Hmm.
Well, Eric looks very sus with that mask. So.
Hmm.
Totally does.
I don't know.
Hey,
if I'm in a meeting room and this is how he looked.
Looks can be deceiving, everyone. Don't judge a book by its cover.
True. Yeah.
Judge it
no,
by its
no.
ears.
I have no.
I'm an engineer. I just thought
Hello.
I'd add that.
Engineer.
Engineer.
So who's Ben? Where was Ben?
I was doing one of the tasks at the top right corner, and then I came in from from the right side, and I went to the center, and outside I came across Ruben, and then like 10 seconds later he reported it. So I was just curious where Ruben was.
I was doing tasks, I guess.
Very specific.
That
Thank you.
sounds
That was
good.
the best
It's-
info.
It's gotta be Ruben.
I
I was
don't.
doing tasks.
I didn't vote you, by the way.
That was hilarious. I was doing tasks.
Narrowly avoided ejection. Jeez, that was rude.
All right, I'm pausing because I realised I think I forgot to deafen during the whole of that thing, but no one said anything. It was outside the lab area, but also I'm pretty sure we have a shapeshifter because I saw what I thought was shapeshifter evidence on the floor.
Wait, does this shapeshifter
Wow.
evidence, does it stay every round or is it just one round?
I
Oh, I have
know.
no idea. No idea.
Oh, I wanted to see if we could see
What's
it
the evidence
after.
look like?
Well, I'll look for it again this round.
What,
Oh,
what's
So
it
it's-
look like in case
More
we
evidence
find-
is probably Ruben.
So the body was where and the evidence is where?
So you know the entrance to the lab area on the,
Yeah.
sort of top rightish.
Mhm.
I can't remember if he was just inside or just outside the door, but like right by the door.
That's the body?
Yeah, that's the body. The shapeshifter evidence was turned kind of to the left of it, like actually kind of out in the open. I'm pretty sure it was the shapeshifter evidence. It's like it looks like it's quite small. Like it looks like almost like discarded clothes on the floor. Is that right?
I know.
Okay.
Didn't Ruben say it looks like a plant?
Yeah, I thought so. But
Maybe it's different for, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
It
just,
might be different
I'll try to
depending
look
on the
for it
map.
this time.
yeah, but
I'll look for
exactly.
it.
It might be different depending on the map. So
I'm sure it's just like when I was shapeshifter, I'm sure that's what I saw appear underneath me every time I shapeshifted.
Was the evidence near the body?
It was about I'm gonna try to like a couple of room widths away, maybe. Like a
Like
a
the
large
screen?
room width away.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe about a screen. Yeah, that's probably a good metric. Yeah, about a screen away.
This is looking so much like Ruben.
well, I can't put any more bandages, so please don't. Yeah.
I was like, Steve, you killed Steve first. There's shapeshifter evidence.
Why does it have to do with me?
You like
but
using a
then
shapeshifter.
would he report on the first one if he was shapeshifter? Oh no.
I don't think it's Ruben because I
Thank you.
saw him walking
Oh, no.
to the body in the first round and he was
That's
pretty
good.
far away.
We got some
I don't
time.
think that's Ruben's play here. But hi Andrew. We're in the middle of the
Andrew.
game.
Aloha. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, but not for long.
Yes.
Not for
All
long.
right. Okay. So yeah, just let me know when the next game starts. I had a busy morning.
was trying to figure out who was doing what in electrical because I saw one person in electrical, and I went past and I saw a name tag at the bottom of the electrical cage, and then when I went back right, I saw what appeared to be Jaded Rat slicing Rambo.
Oh
But
my god.
but I don't know if it's shapeshifter. I don't know.
Oh yeah, okay.
I forgot to go
believe
and
it
look
might
for
be-
shapeshifter evidence.
Yeah, it might be a shapeshifter.
Wait, sorry, who saw the body again?
Me. I did. I reported.
You
But
saw
also,
me? I wasn't
yeah. But I also wanted to know who was in lab. I know Ruben was there, but some other, or who else was in lab?
No.
I was in lab.
Oh, I was in. What at the
Earlier.
moment you reported?
No, like earlier or well, yeah, wherever you are now.
I would have gone through lab to get. I went into decontamination from the top, and actually I did see Ruben there.
I think it might be Ben because I haven't really seen him run around.
I was in the bottom left corner, wherever that was.
Okay, yeah, I was not there. Hmm.
What were you doing in the bottom left?
It was this electrical thing.
Task in electrical, right?
So,
Looks like there's only one task left.
oh yeah,
I
maybe we
didn't
should
bet.
not vote anyone out.
No, let's piss off Steve and vote someone off.
Well, I've done all my tasks, so
Pissing
I'm
off
done
Steve,
with
so
that.
let's do that.
I'm gonna protect everyone but Nessie.
okay. I think
No,
anyone
it's
not
very hard to
skipping, I think,
tell.
is an imposter.
And let's see, who else would it be then? I'm
I
really
could be
not
right.
sure.
Data Rat. Or yeah, Data Rat.
It's a tie anyway. Oh, I guess we do have like one task
Oh well,
left.
we will win anyway, I guess.
You guys don't want to live on the edge.
He's not.
No, no one to live on the edge.
I skipped voting, so
Too much lava
Actually,
at the edge.
yeah.
Why do this one? No.
Who was it?
A body, I
It
think.
was Ben.
It was, yeah.
Was it?
I ran away to start that round.
In that suspicious
I'm glad
kind
that
of
you
way.
didn't vote me out because my bandages are out.
It's okay, you can put some on Rubling.
Yeah,
No,
actually.
not him.
Okay, I have a question. Ruben, I've got a question. If we kick you out the airlock when you're not an imposter and kill you, what happens to Rubling?
I think
Where
just
does he
stays
sit?
It's up to
there.
adoption.
I think
He sits
I don't know.
around the meeting table then.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor Rubling. You know, I think you're really letting Rubling down by keeping acting sus so that we vote you out.
What? I'm not acting sus.
You're all
Yeah.
sus, what do you mean?
Acting all
He's gotta be
suspiciously.
the Rubling's guardian.
It looks like he
I was-
was salt, and he still shows up for work.
Yeah.
Andrew, here's the code.
We're in Europe server still, yeah?
Oh yeah, we're in
Oh.
Europe today.
Oh, you're in Europe. Okay.
Yeah, so we're all in
Alright.
Europe.
I hope the game's a little more stable now.
Should be.
It's
I
just-
managed-
it might just
Yeah.
be your phone, because I had to switch my phone and then it was much better.
Disconnected from the server. Wow, that. Who
Oh,
jinxed
no.
that?
It's been working.
Wow.
I haven't been disconnected. I'm just trying to. So it's.
I think
it's
Ruben
a
has.
private.
We didn't even
Ruben,
vote you
you've
off.
been-
Just an
Been
error.
injured a lot. They're trying to send you to the hospital. You know?
I haven't played this in a while.
To be
Too many
evaluated.
memes.
Wait, weren't you the one with COVID? Maybe this.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
I
You
didn't
got-
know you would get injured if you had
You need proof of
COVID.
vaccination to play.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Can go through the.
Or a negative COVID test.
Okay, it's in the Europe server. You said.
Yes.
I can't join. Oh.
Yes, you
Why?
can.
It's shaking its head. Mm,
I like how that one time
It's
I
quick
accidentally left the
chat
game and
only.
it banned me for 50 minutes.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Seriously? One little
Yeah.
slip up, push the wrong button.
Yeah, they definitely fixed that. Yeah,
That's good. That
and it
wasn't
was a
very-
private room too, so I was like, that's not fair.
Yeah, seriously. Like,
Is there any option for me to be an observer for this?
You just want to watch?
For this round, because my Grubhub is here.
Yay!
You can watch the stream on YouTube.
You can, yeah, you can watch Eric's stream if you want.
Are we streaming? Are we live?
Can you send
Eric's
the
streaming.
link?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Alright.
Yeah, you send a link, Eric, on the Discord so Ben can
I'm
watch.
gonna leave this one.
Let's see if I can actually find it.
What do
Fuzzy
you
bird.
mean? You don't have your link?
No, it's the first time I've streamed on YouTube.
What's your channel? I can get it.
Oh, here we go.
This is the first time. Oh.
On YouTube.
YouTube?
Not on.
Talking
Yeah, you can watch
about-
Eric's stream if you want.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be weird.
I know Eric's been talking about doing YouTube. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Which suspicious hat should I wear this time? All about that.
One that goes with the fuzzy bird.
Yeah,
that's
you
a
need a
good
bird
one.
hat, like a
Wow,
bird
that's
mask.
a very clickbaity thumbnail, Eric.
I know. I was struggling to find one because apparently you need thumbnails to stream on YouTube, and so I was
Yeah,
just
that's
like,
what I was trying to do. Yeah. I said that too, and then Ruben was like, "What do you mean? What kind of thumbnail do you have?" I'm like,
Clickbait thumbnail.
Don't click it, Rochelle.
"That
Resist.
doesn't seem suspicious at all."
no,
Touch it. History eraser button.
just don't click this thumbnail.
Oh my god, man. I wish I was streaming. Stream next week.
I want to know how many
Yeah.
thumbnails you looked at, Eric, before you picked that one.
More than you'd think, actually.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Is everyone ready? Hopefully Andrew doesn't disconnect, but we'll see.
I am ready. I have
It
an
is a good
amazing.
day to die.
My Wi-Fi is
Doing a
strong
lot of
like
that.
bull. It should be fine.
I don't think it's the Wi-Fi. I think it's just
Yay.
the game.
I just checked the App Store and got the latest version. It says my ping is 200, which isn't great.
It's not
Right.
that too bad. but-
Mine's 50.
Okay.
200 to work.
Oh, you're king, not pain.
My pin is 50.
Ruben's ping is 100. Do you see what he's wearing?
Let's intend this work.
Just a simple crewmate. My God.
Oh my.
two bodies? Whoa.
Wait, two? What?
Two
Jeez.
bodies.
Oh god.
I'm
What?
pretty but here's the thing. Like, Nasi, Lutex, and Eric were all fixing electrical.
Me too.
Mm.
Me too.
Oh, you are there too?
Yeah, yes,
Yes.
it was there. Wasn't like everyone there? I don't know.
Everyone, we were kept flipping the switches back and forth.
Yeah.
Everyone was
I
there.
was on my way to a node and I saw Squiddy's body and I didn't get a chance to report it before who did this report?
Damn.
Ruben reported.
Wait, when
report
did you see
Rambo?
it? Because I saw it on
Yeah,
security
yeah.
cams. Like after the lights were finally fixed, I saw Squiddy's body on the right of office, I think, or near temperature.
That was the
Yeah.
node I
Yeah,
did.
just near the lava pit.
I didn't even do one task yet. Otherwise, other than doing the electrical thing, the lights thing.
What's the thing called where you put the? It's like
The knife in the body?
dual-
Oh,
No.
I think Andrew was doing the maze. Andrew was
I was
doing
doing
the
the
maze
maze thing where you got to, and it's the only thing where on my touch screen it's kind of tough.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
We might have
I
switched
think you
maps then.
mentioned
That's what I was.
that.
I was thinking it might just be the phone, but like yeah, we could
My
switch
app
maps
just
out.
crashed.
Why do you keep blaming Andrew's phone? Oh.
No, because
I just think that the
because
iOS
when I-
version of this app is crap,
did
in
he?
my opinion.
I don't know. I switched phones and it was a lot better, but I don't know.
So
Anyway, I
you're
didn't.
saying Andrew should get a new phone? Wow.
No, I'm just saying.
Mhm.
Let me
that's what
guess.
she's
The
saying.
Pixel 6. Oh, it's so amazing.
It worked.
Anyway,
great
Andrew
before,
dropped,
okay.
and I didn't think it was him anyway. But
I'm gonna quit all my apps and I'm gonna reboot my phone and I'm gonna write a strongly worded email. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Only
just tell
way
him
to
how
do
you
that.
feel, Andrew.
But I'm gonna
Get
be
it out
like,
there.
I'm gonna be professional about it.
Can't even play Among Us, really?
Can you stream yourself doing it?
Maybe. That could be
I-
fun.
That
Can't
could,
stream
yeah, that'd
anything.
be entertaining.
I want to play with OBS at some point. I've never played with it. Let's see.
I
voted
know
for
I'm sus
Nessie?
all the time, but it's not me.
It's not me.
It's not.
The most
I
sus
wonder,
thing
is
you could
I
say.
wonder. I think that there's
But
a-
I'm always sus. That's the thing.
How's the desktop version of the game? Is it annoying or is it okay?
No, it's great. Watch me, Steve. Oh no, he just died. Who killed him? This.
I committed suicide.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do that.
So I
was
saw
surprised.
Steve go past me, and I'm like, "Oh, Steve is so going to kill me." And then he walked out, and then died. And I'm like, "Well, I guess he's not the imposter."
What? You can
So did he
commit
kill her?
suicide in this game? Wait, I'm
How do
confused.
you?
I don't think you can. It's not how this works.
Steve
Okay.
threw himself on his imposter knife.
Okay, this is. Oh, I don't know. What-
Unless she said it's not me, so it's probably her.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I
I
know
feel like
like
Rochelle
you guys keep
wouldn't
voting
kill
me out
Steve.
anyway. But
I couldn't see her doing that.
wait,
Hmm.
what?
But I could see Nessie killing Steve right in front of me.
Right in front of you.
Where is it even? I don't even. You didn't tell us where it is.
Oh, it's in the bottom left. I don't know what it's called. Near the. It's like a storage room. I don't know what it's called.
I don't know. I was in lab, and I know someone went through decom.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, so that was Rochelle, and then where's
I saw
Ruben?
Ruben.
Okay, so then.
Pretty sure I saw Ruben in lab too. He was just standing there.
Hello.
So is it Eric?
Or it's Nessie or Eric.
Well, if Rochelle went, I believe Rochelle because I did see the doors open and.
Like literally, Steve walked past me, and then walked into the shadows, and then died. He just like gone.
Okay.
Bad play.
That it means only one thing. It's
Yeah.
Nessie.
Yeah,
It's not me.
It's gotta be Nessie.
Yep.
I think it's
Nessie.
Eric.
Yep.
No, it's totally Nessie.
Even
If
if
Rochelle went through the
you
doors,
go
and I think
free
it's
to kick
Eric.
you out.
I'd be cold-blooded if I killed Steve and then self-reported.
I know. He had bad tacos. That
though.
explains that.
Bad tacos.
I really hope it's Nessie. Yay!
Hey.
Give a little thumbs up.
Oh,
I ate the
That's
trash
too
by
easy.
accident.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Nice work.
I
can't
voted
believe
for
how
Nessie
quickly
last
she
round.
took
I was
me
the
out.
only
Installing
one.
the
Nessie
app
killed me.
very quickly.
No
I feel like I
wonder.
walked right
coming.
into my death.
The lights went down, and the next thing I saw was someone's tongue going through my head.
That really was
I
so
know.
funny, though. Like, literally, Steve walks out of my vision and then just dies instantly, right when I'm suspecting that it's him.
I know. I could even feel your suspicion over a distance. I think I was like, oh, Eric thinks I'm probably the killer, but chill, Eric.
I'll prove it not by dying.
Yes, I'll prove I'm not the killer.
I don't think anything else would have convinced him.
Yeah,
You have
here's the
nothing to worry
proof.
about.
What's that face for, Ruben?
Oh, Ben's back.
Because Steve says he ate the trash by accident.
Oh.
We can switch maps to see.
My game crashed, I think.
Hmm.
But might be
Well,
just
perfect time to switch maps.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah,
so.
on him. Jumping off.
Exactly.
We can try Mira and maybe 2 imposters because we have 9 now. I think Ben's back.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
go on.
Yep.
Nine
Yeah.
companions.
Yeah. But I'll probably play a couple more rounds and then go off there. I don't know unless you guys want to play longer.
Yeah, I can do a couple more.
I'm
too.
only around for a little bit longer, but two sounds good to me.
Yeah,
A couple
okay.
more, yeah. Sounds great.
Unless they're really, really short, like Nessie kills us all in the first.
Like I killed everyone. Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
Real
you're a
fast.
pro, Nessie. Don't try to hide it.
Well, you guys caught me last time.
Steve and I are taking bathroom breaks, by the way.
Okay. Oh, here's the new code.
I want some tacos now.
No, they'll make you sick. Didn't you hear what he said?
I know, I see it in the chat, which makes me want tacos.
With the sick face.
Is that the noise you make when you eat bad tacos?
Wow, it might be.
Okay, let's see.
So you're still in the Europe one? The Europe one
Seems
might be
so.
a little.
Yeah, we're in Europe.
I've
North
joined.
America's crowded right now.
Hey, what you saying about
really?
Europe? I love Europe. I wish I was
I
still
love
part
Europe
of it.
too. It's just
I-
on the other side of
me
the planet
too.
for me, so the ping is a little bit slower.
Ruben, you are still part of Europe.
Yes.
I'm not, and it makes me sad.
Wait, oh, because of Brexit?
Yeah, the bastards walked out.
Bastards.
Yeah, I feel like everybody I hear from that, they don't like it. It's like, why did that pass then?
Well-
Because there are an awful lot of stupid people who read newspapers like the Daily Mail and the Sun and all that sort of crap, and they get told what to think essentially.
Yeah.
No, there are a lot of people who have reasons that make sense in the context of their lives, but I don't think that they fit into the bigger picture.
Are they worried about immigrants taking their jobs? The class.
Yeah, anyone who's like, "Oh, immigrants taking your jobs," like, no, immigrants, and also like we now have like a shortage of all the jobs that used to be done by immigrants. We now have like a massive shortage because, surprise, surprise, people complaining that their jobs are being taken by immigrants actually, as it turns out, didn't want those jobs. So
It sounds like what's happening happens in America too.
oh, it's so much bullshit.
Yeah. It's not letting me join. We all need a
Europe?
right.
Europe server?
Yeah, I picked Europe.
What does it say?
It says something about ACK. Hold on.
Hack.
Like hacks?
It's no. An
No, I
ACK
like
is
an-
like
Ribbons.
Ruben knows what it means. I can't explain it right now. My brain.
You didn't receive an act for the packet, is that something like that?
Oh,
Exactly.
you never see a packet. Oh.
Some kind of networking error.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
And a knife fused together.
What's going on? Oh, that looks
We
weird.
could try the smaller map, or scaled. See if
I
that
think
works.
Mira, but well, I think if it's saying packets, it's just
Disconnected
that
from the
he's
server.
not.
Reliable packet size 66 was not ACKed.
So we might have to try a different server then.
To America!
North America, okay.
Is this
Okay.
company making money? Like, can't they like get upgrade their servers?
I think it's just very popular at the moment.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait for everyone to get bored of it, then it'll be fine.
Victim of their own success. Yeah, what
Exactly.
Doing?
I mean, people did get bored of it, and then they just added more stuff. So.
Yeah, got me on back.
I'm gonna quit the app and open it.
Okay,
up.
this is North America this time. Let's try that. If that doesn't work, then oh no.
You know. Humph.
We'll just have to
Yeah,
go to
right,
Australia,
right.
right?
Yeah, I heard the Pixel 6 is great, Andrew. Maybe you should get that.
Oh, that's nice.
Jeez.
Okay. Go ahead and
Good
send
job
Where did you
advertising
hear
for
that from?
Google. Like they need more of
Send it
that.
over. I
Who did you
feel-
hear that from?
I feel pretty uncomfortable
I
about
wonder
using
who.
Google's hardware because they're an advertising company and their privacy policy is not great.
Yeah, I didn't like some of the stuff on there.
But I think their hardware is nice. Like, don't get me wrong. Their displays are beautiful. The cameras are good.
I hate when they make you sync everything. It's like I don't want to put everything on there. It's like
Yeah, I don't want
It's
everything on everything.
yeah.
I don't want to be
Very
screen sharing when I'm working and then like something pops up from like my personal account.
Yeah, so it's just annoying. But
And I think it's helpful to really think about what is this company's main business.
Search engines, obviously.
No.
I fused to Nessie
Advertising.
this time.
I'm
no,
in and I
don't-
came in
don't
really quickly
use
and my
your
ping is only
bandages with me.
111.
My
Hit
ping's,
me.
my ping's 111 as well.
Hit me.
Now you're trying to fuse with Squiddy.
My ping is
one.
half. My ping is
No, Squiddy, you've been possessed.
Squiddy's been possessed by the bandages.
Yay!
I need to pick a
Oh,
number
everyone's
spot.
here. Okay, ready?
This
Oh
is
wait,
great.
who's Hitmoon?
I gotta
We're back to the
Ruben
skill.
pick a different hat.
Guys.
What the hell's going on with my face?
Everybody
Guys,
huddle
Yeah,
together.
guys.
We're on Scaled with. We have
Oh
two
my God.
imposters.
Where's
Yes,
everyone?
join us.
I thought we were at 8 people or something.
We have
Where
We
nine.
have 9.
Mm.
I
9
only see
people.
4 people.
Oh,
We
okay.
Trey.
all agree
I'm gonna see
that.
three
I
people.
need to. I'm sorry. I need the social
I
distance.
have to say, if anything, that looks real sus.
Okay, we're ready.
This is Nessie
Yeah,
Jet.
let's go.
Wait, what?
Snessy. Arrow Snessier.
I act your readiness.
Eric.
Mencios.
Snessy.
Snessy.
How are you
Uh,
guys doing over there?
It's
This reminds me of
pronounced-
that
okay,
call
first of
where
all,
Harriet called me Nest.
Yeah.
she called you Nest.
Yeah. Not on purpose, it was just a typo. And then she said Nest, and then she started corrected and said Messy. And I was like, no, I meant Nest.
Terrible.
We're building
Nice.
herd immunity over here.
So your
Hit me,
secret
no
nickname will
sus.
now just be Yay.
It'll be an epic name.
It's just pronounced Yay.
My horn makes Error K look like he has a something.
What?
Oh my
There.
god! Wow!
It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Wow!
Get your minds out.
I can't unsee that.
A new version of the game.
Someone else can take care of that. Trapped. Let's see. Ho ho.
Where?
There.
In whichever the which the room is the reactor room, the one that's got like you have to put your hand at the top and the hand at the bottom, and two people got to do it for the sabotage. Is that reactor?
That sounds like the reactor.
Yeah,
Mhm.
in there, like right in the middle.
Wow.
Wait, how many imposters are there right now?
2. So actually, that's not that surprising to have 2 kills, but 2.
Oh, there are 2.
Mhm.
I'm scared.
I
I'm a bit
was
scared
with
now.
them. The only person that was I was with them, and then I dipped off. But it was
I
me,
feel like-
Nessie, Lutix, and Ruben before I dipped off.
There was like a whole train of you. A bunch of you like burst through the doors that opened from the cafeteria, and I thought I'd seen most of you there. And then I walked up to the corridor and then saw like what felt like about 8 people walk past me. No, it wasn't. It was you had your mini me's in tow. But it was Rambo, Ruben. I thought Icybook was one of you. Maybe it wasn't. But I don't think.
Well, I just did a wiring task, top side.
Oh
of,
yeah, I did see Steve over there too.
storage.
Yeah, me too.
Who's Jaded Rat?
Ben.
That's Ben.
I thought it was Nessie. Nessie must have been an angel. No, she's a guardian angel. Could she be
She's
a guardian
dead.
angel and an engineer?
Guardian Angel now.
Yeah, I thought for sure
Angel.
Nessie was gonna kill me when we were locked in cafeteria, but
Hold
then
on.
Jaded
Is she
Rat
kidding?
ran out.
Hold on. Can she be a guardian angel and an engineer?
No, you can only be one role.
Oh,
Okay, that's what I
next-
thought.
must-
So she must have been an imposter because I
No,
saw her
I think-
vent.
It must be a shapeshifter.
No, I think
gotta
you
be
can,
shapeshifter.
or you can have more roles. I think you can be engineer and then guardian angel.
Oh, great! So now we have a shapeshifter too.
Well, 'cause
You're the
she's not an
shapeshifter,
imposter.
Steve.
She's dead, right? So
Yeah,
it must,
but
be,
I'm-
it must be a shapeshifter.
Wait, but you can only be an engineer when you're alive, right?
Oh, that's true. Maybe you could be. She could have been an
I'll-
engineer then.
All I know is I saw somebody that looked like
Who's
Nessie
engineer?
or Nessie vent.
Mm.
No.
Okay, so maybe she was the engineer and then became the guardian angel. Maybe that's possible.
I don't know if it actually helps to stay next to people. I feel like it's better just to run around doing your tasks. Oh.
Man,
Hmm.
I'm not liking this body count.
Uh-oh.
It was next to the reactor.
And I found Jaded Rat in comms.
Wait.
Like right as the other
Wait a
body
minute,
was
wait a minute.
reported.
Okay,
Oh, that's what I'm
so
wondering. Does
people
it sound
just
like
died?
2 people found 2 bodies at the same time?
Yeah.
I guess so.
so
weird.
You're
we
weird.
almost got a vote now because there's 2 imposters. We haven't necessarily ruled out one of them.
This is kind of a high body count.
A little bit.
So you're saying it's Rambo?
I don't know. Normally I'd say it's Nessie, but she's already dead, so I don't know.
This could also be me because I was standing right in front of the body.
What? Oh, that's. Hmm.
It's Rambo.
Hmm.
It must be.
I think it's Ruben.
Okay, no, let's stop blaming each other. Okay, I have no evidence for you, so I will not vote you.
What if this is a self-report from Ruben?
I'll play Secret Hitler with you guys.
Thank you, Andrew.
I'm trying to figure out like
Like that. No, I think it'd be great. I think it'd be really fun.
I think Nessie was an imposter, but she might have been shapeshifted for Ruben.
Hmm.
Ruben might have shapeshifted to her.
This could really be anyone.
Yeah, we have really nothing, and we have nothing. That sucks.
Maybe it's Ben.
That suck.
Oh no,
It's
wait,
not-
Ben. That's
Okay,
Ben's
that's
dead.
kind of
Maybe-
sucks.
No, Ben's the one who died.
Ben killed
That's
himself.
what-
Like what happened to Steve. Sometimes.
Okay.
No, but these are also really separate. Like, I think Ben's body was there for a lot longer than the other one.
Why would you say it's Ben when Ben's dead?
Sorry, I thought Hitmoon was
I
Ben
thought it was
for
Ben
some
also.
reason.
But now I think it's Ruben.
Both the imposters got mad at each other. Can an imposter kill another imposter?
Yes. I mean, not kill, but vote out.
That's true.
Alright, looks like
I-
you'll need some more
Andrew's so
bandages.
confused.
Exactly, I need more bandages.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, seriously?
Wow.
Oh god. This is so sad.
It was Steve.
High five!
Wow.
In the beginning,
Sounds
but
like
Steve
Yeah.
and
Never
Andrew.
suspected.
I have no clue.
How come we won there? Didn't we need to get one more kill?
No, because it's equal.
You have
numbers.
5
have
people,
left.
so if you eject one,
Oh, I
then
see,
you
I
win.
see. Right. So we just had to kill one
So,
more.
Leslie,
Yeah.
were you the engineer?
Yeah, I was the
because
engineer.
you could
I
never
mean,
get
I
a
vented in
bonus.
front of
Yeah.
I vented in front of both you and Ben, and I was gonna clear
Was
Ben,
Steve,
and then
you
I
were
got
the
killed.
other? Wow.
I killed Nessie while she was taking out the trash.
wow.
Steve, that was
Thanks,
very efficient.
Steve.
Good job.
And could you at least let me finish it first?
No.
I feel like
that
I
was
turned
highly
around and
efficient.
in like 10 seconds, you had killed.
Because you were littering, you're just expelling it into space.
Well, space is big.
Space is very big, Captain.
Not big
Yeah.
enough.
Face is very big.
I'm pretty sure it's big enough.
The cargo bay is big enough too.
So are you telling us we're doing our task inefficiently? And that's why you're going around killing us?
That was fun. That was my
I'm
first
gonna
time
take
with
revenge
imposter.
on Steve.
I mean, we did have to vote there though. Like the last
What
one, we had to
me?
vote.
No evidence against me.
Well,
We
you
didn't have
just
any
made it
evidence
too
against
easy.
anybody.
Steve didn't get any suspicion at all. But
I
yeah.
I
Except
was
you
suspicious
asking if it
of
was a
Steve,
dead
but-
person.
I
That
was
was the only.
suspicious
you
of
know.
Steve in the beginning. for
My
some
plan was to do
reason.
10 games as a crewmate, then switch to imposter.
Wow, your plan was.
Oh.
All the
hard
sus
to
off me.
suspect. Yeah.
So you
That's a
wanna
valid
That
strategy.
doesn't work for me. I've never been imposter today, but I got like voted 4 times off or something.
That's
Wow.
because look at your outfit, Ruben. Do you think
Sometimes
that's
you're
appropriate
voting
for
for
imposter?
I voted. I couldn't have any evidence on anybody, so I was like, okay, why is he accusing a dead person?
I voted
Oh, I think he got
voted for Ruben
confused. He
that game
thought
because I thought Rambo was going to vote for him, so I thought, oh, I'll go with that.
he thought Hitmoon was Ben. I think.
Yeah, exactly.
So he got
Ruben, your
confused.
character has like 3 sets of glasses or something.
Glasses?
And we didn't have anything else on anybody
I mean,
else. So I was like,
goggles, the bubble. Looks like he's like got Bubble in front of the bubble.
I sabotage comms, and then I sabotage the ability to fix it because I just kept pressing the knob the wrong way.
How do you sabotage the ability to fix it?
I think you can fix it still, even if.
Oh, really? I thought it was
Yeah.
sabotage.
I think everyone gets it individually,
Oh,
and whoever
really?
fixes
I
it
thought was like-
first.
I thought it turns together.
Damn it.
Like it's so sensitive. You know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
line that one up. So I figure somebody else is adjusting it the wrong way. Pull it one way.
Oh.
Are you sure
I
that's
think
not
it
a
was
communal one?
Yeah, because I swear when I'm on it, like some people can flick it, even though I'm not touching anything.
Yeah, are you talking about the lights or the comms?
Oh yeah.
Where you have to line up the waveform?
Oh,
Yeah, the
wait,
waveform.
the light.
The waveform is.
I meant the lights.
Yeah, the waveform is individual, but the lights, yeah, everyone flicks each other's
Really?
thing.
Really?
And then reactor is together, oxygen is together. But yeah, comms is. I think comms is the one that's individual, but yeah.
Yeah, but I think if one person fixed the comms, it doesn't notify the other people. So you
Yeah,
could
so
still
someone
be-
might still be on it and not know it's fixed. That's true.
Well, I would like to grab some lunch soon, but I'm up for one more game if you guys want.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
sure.
more is
One
good.
last,
One more.
one last
One more.
one.
One
One
last
last
one.
For all the marbles.
Good for that,
If
Michelle.
Ruben is innocent, don't eject him, please.
Listen,
Just gotta mix up your fashion, Ruben. Just mix it up a little bit.
People
mix
hurt
it up.
me, okay? I need the bandages.
Wow, first time. Impossible task. Okay, I'm gonna speed run this game so that we have a chance to do another, because I want to be the imposter. Let's go. Oh no.
Oh God.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay, Eric, which body did you report?
Oh, I
Wait a
found
minute.
Steve's
3
body
people are
in
gone
med
already?
bay. Yeah.
Okay, because I just saw Ben's in O2.
All right. This is either this has got to be Rambo's work, because the 3 this fast.
There are 2 people.
Wait.
Bear in mind.
There's 2
Why doesn't
people.
he drink the sample?
You're saying
Oh,
his fashion
2.
is a little bit sus?
So it's Nessie and Rambo, because
No, okay.
No, no,
Okay.
It's
Rambo,
not
Rambo.
me.
I'm
I
speed
just,
running this round.
I
okay,
think
I don't know.
I was on the left
Hold
side
on.
most of the time.
Before you suss me, okay. I don't know who it is, but I just think. Well, okay. I don't think it's Squiddy or Lutix because I'm pretty sure they did this swipe task. I saw the bar go up. So
I've got asteroids coming. Someone, not you, Nessie. Someone
I also
come and
have-
watch me do asteroids.
I also have medbay scan, but
Okay, I'll watch your medbay scan, and then you can watch my asteroids.
okay. Well, I'm pretty sure
I'll
it's
definitely
not
go with you
Squiddy
too.
because Squiddy's taskbar went up. I don't think it's Rochelle or Squiddy, and then. Error said, okay, he said it was in medbay. The only person I saw come out of medbay like a while ago was Andrew, but that was like a while ago.
So yeah, Hit Moon was in the lower right with me about the time it was reported, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Though Andrew
He
was
did try
doing
to tell me
something
that.
weird in comms. He was kind of moving around, and there was no task there. Like he wasn't at a task.
Confused. I haven't played this game in 2 months, you guys.
And there are
You
two
played a good last
imposters
round.
this time. Yeah.
Last
Rochelle was there
round, you played
too.
pretty well.
Squiddy
I
was in
played
the
insane.
hallway, but like, wait, hold on. Squiddy was in the hallway. Well, she said she has asteroids.
I have asteroids. Come and see me do asteroids.
It might be Rambo.
like a
It
medical
could be
condition.
Rambo.
Of asteroids.
Wait, it could be Eric though. I don't know. I'm skipping because I don't. It's kind of risky
This
to
is not
skip
a
here, to be
self-report.
honest. It's kind of risky to skip here, but
Well, somebody definitely doesn't think it's risky. It's voting me.
We got no idea.
Squiddy, I'll watch you. I'll watch you.
Okay, yeah, okay,
Or-
cool. I'll go straight there.
Broderick, just so you know.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna be over too quick. What the heck? Where is everyone? We're just gonna lose? Oh. Wow, that was so close. Oh, jeez. No, I have to start over.
I didn't get to show you medbay scan, but I was trying to follow you so that you
Yeah,
could...
I got that, and then I was going to follow you, but then I did task stupidly.
No, it's okay. And okay, Andrew was near electrical, but I'm confused because I don't know. It was in lower engine,
Okay.
and it's hard to tell. I don't know if he's just running around confused or if he's just imposter.
Okay.
So
I was pretty much with you and Squiddy, like running with y'all.
yeah, but I lost you after some time.
True. I like dipped off to do a test.
So we gotta vote. Otherwise, we're cooked next.
So
Yeah.
Eric, what were you doing this round? Oh, you were holding the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Or, yeah.
And we
I
almost...
saw-
it was
We
so
almost lost to that.
close.
I didn't want to leave Squiddy alone because I knew we had 6, and I was like, if he kills here and then the other one gets killed, then. Also, I was staying with Squiddy until we came together to reactor.
Mm.
Or well, she went a different way, but yeah.
Okay, so assuming we survive this vote, then I'll come and DC on medbay scan, and then we can vouch for each other.
If we
My
let
God, my
two
God,
imposters
I'm not
go,
sure.
Download my ghost.
we are so done because they'll be able to pretty much just wipe us all out.
Yeah,
So we need to throw someone
we
off.
have to vote.
And what task have you done?
I was working on the reactor.
Wait, has anybody?
I'm voting Andrew.
You think it's Andrew?
I just got a gut feeling.
We can't
think
go
it
off
was-
a gut
he was
feeling. We're gonna
lurking like
lose.
It's
It's
lurking
coming
like
down to,
it.
like,
They're on
I don't know who
5.
to vote
I
for,
think
'cause
it's
No,
it's
like
I think
I voted
it's
Andrew.
Rambo and Andrew. Andrew, vote
Andrew
Andrew.
first.
I'm
Andrew first.
voting.
Yeah,
Andrew.
Yeah, I'm voting
Andrew.
too.
Andrew.
Nessie. Eternally sussed.
Yeah. I kept
Woo!
being.
And I think the
being
other
lost in
ones.
this game
I think the
for
other one's Rambo. do with it.
That's so messed up.
Why have we got like 30 seconds to vote? I was with Nessie like the whole time, so I was like, I saw Rambo going there, and I was like, no, I'm not going close to him. But, oh, he didn't try and kill me. He's on a cooldown. And then you came the other way. I was like, this is clearly.
I almost felt like I didn't have a choice. If
Yeah.
since y'all were like cleared each other, then
I
all
was
y'all
really
needed to do was
stuck
get to the
between
button.
Eric and Rambo, so I was like, it has to be
Yeah.
Andrew. The other one.
I knew it was Rambo as soon as he defended Andrew.
Sorry, Rambo.
I might have could have blamed it on Eric if I had left him alive. Maybe.
Yeah, you could have blamed it on Eric, actually.
But y'all already sussing
That's
me.
a close game.
I honestly
thinking,
I couldn't choose between Eric and Rambo. I was like,
Just vote
okay.
Rambo.
Just Rambo.
I'm trying to figure out
Yeah,
what
it's
y'all
not
still
Rambo.
thinking.
Vote for yourself.
Do the manly thing and vote for yourself.
So for Rambo, they have the high ground.
Oh,
Rude.
what is
Get
Squiddy?
over me.
That's the manly version, huh?
Poor little squid.
Woo!
Oh, I was hoping Andrew killed. Like I was like, if Andrew could just kill one more person.
No, Andrew reminds me of Rochelle. They both like get nervous about killing or something. I don't know.
Andrew was killing lots.
He was.
I had an opportunity to kill Nessie and I should have used it, but it was like
Yeah, always.
kind of-
Oh wow.
it was no, it was kind of a
Huh?
haul. That was fun though. It says I have 429 beans. I don't know if that's a private thing. But
It is now.
There's a
Well, when you put it
okay,
like
so
that.
there's a cosmic cube and you can activate it, and there's also beans that you can use on the main screen to like buy wardrobe stuff. But yeah.
Oh,
I'll sell you some
so
magic
if I
beans.
save up, sorry, what?
I'll sell you some magic beans.
Really? Will it make a beanstalk?
Make a fart.
Only if you use magic on them.
Mmm.
Magical farts.
Magic beans. So if I have enough beans, I can look as fashionable as Ruben. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly.
Hmm. 2,000
European.
years later.
We North Americans can't hope to match them.
That's a really good point. You're really involved in that area. Got hats. Got more
Well.
hats over there.
I hope people who are watching were entertained.
Yes.
I totally forgot this was being recorded.
I wish I could have recorded the part.
Don't
that was
forget
funny.
to subscribe and like.
Thumbs up.
You gotta,
Follow
you gotta go.
Like and subscribe. Below, and don't forget the bell notification.
Comment, share.
Everywhere.
To click the bell.
It says every video, every YouTube video ever.
Kind of,
Yeah.
I really hope that haven't alienated any of your pro-Brexit audience.
My
not really
one
rant
subscriber
about Brexit,
is just
but-
so furious with you right now, Squiddy. Like,
Well, they could be furious. I'm more furious.
It kind of made me happy. 'Cause then I don't have the stress of killing people.
He told me to like and subscribe.
Yeah,
I'm
you
like,
get to like the
and
imposter role.
I do.
I'm subscribing.
it's like a podcast.
subscribing.
You come for the topic, but you stay for the personalities. We're creating content right now.
exactly.
I haven't
knows
been
this.
imposter today.
Poor Ruben.
Ruben, you were never the imposter. This like
Yeah,
Almost
for
3 hours?
almost 3 hours.
Jeez, that's impressive.
Wow.
I was never the
I
imposter.
know.
the simulation is screwing
How
you.
many times did you get
Yeah,
spaced?
actually.
Too many.
Did you get spaced a lot?
Yeah,
That's why you had all the
bandages.
bandages. Yeah.
I I never got spaced.
I got space.
Including when I
Yeah,
was
you just got killed.
Yeah,
you know,
you
you got
should've.
killed in the random corners.
What'd you say, Rochelle?
I said I got spaced right at the very beginning. And I was like, fuck off.
Yeah, seriously, you spaced Rochelle right at the beginning. He's always crew.
Well, but to be fair, it was imposter voting me off, so.
Even when she's the imposter, she still pretty much serves the crew. All right, well, it's
Can
been
you-
fun.
I've-
I'm gonna grab some lunch.
I'm gonna jump as
yeah.
well.
Have a good
Same.
lunch.
Not tacos, right?
Yeah, no,
No, I'm
tacos.
not.
No tacos.
Love and hugs, everybody.
Not the top.
Bye.
Yeah, see you.
Take
See
care.
you guys
Bye.
next
Bye.
time.
Fun storm in the
Thanks,
castle.
everyone.
Yeah,
I have a
Eric,
quick
Can
question
I-
about being an
Why?
imposter, really
Hi,
quick.
Ben.
If someone's gonna hang out for like one.
Wait, what happened?
I just, I was just curious. When I'm the imposter,
Mhm.
can I still? Is it still in my best interest to fix the reactor? Because then we'd all die, right?
It depends. It's like a strategy. Sometimes you want to fix it. Sometimes you let it go off until everyone dies. So
Yeah, because you
Like, you
can
know-
win that way. But it's like if you want to
win
hide
that
the
way?
suspicion. Yeah, if it goes off, then the whole place explodes and the imposters
Yeah.
win.
So let's say
I
there's
wanna-
like 5 seconds and like no one's there, then you don't have to fix it.
Hmm.
I guess
I
maybe
would
I haven't
only-
seen it go off because I thought if the reactor goes off, then I would die too. So I wasn't sure.
Well, I would only like if you're the imposter, I would only wait till like there's a few people left to try to like win it like that.
Okay.
Yeah, but like in that
I just
case,
use it to throw people off.
Yeah.
actually, I forgot who was imposter, but I saw Eric fix the bottom, and we only had a few seconds left, so I was like, "Oh crap!" And then I went to fix it. But if technically, like, if Eric, like, let's say Eric was imposter, and there were like 5 seconds left, he could have just like let it go, and then they
Mhm.
would have won the game.
Run out the clock.
Yep.
Yeah,
But at that moment, I was freaking out because no one was there.
yeah. I was in a stuck because I was like, "There's 6 people left, and if they just kill 2, we're screwed." So I was like, "Squiddy, let's go."
I
fix
thought it was
your
like I was like double kill, win the game. And then,
Yeah. Double kill. There were some pretty good imposters this time.
Yeah,
I wasn't-
actually.
Not.
Oh, yeah,
I was
just-
not one.
And you were not one of them, exactly.
Mhm.
Well, he did
Thank
win
you,
one
Ruben,
with
for that.
Steve.
Yeah, you did, yeah, that was
Yeah.
impressive. No,
True.
Ruben didn't get imposter today?
I was not imposter today. However, I was voted off a lot.
No, he was
It's 'cause
bandage
you-
man.
I
You're
just suspected.
shapeshifter like
I-
most times, that's
I
why.
will say that I am probably the main culprit in getting you voted off. I apologize for that.
It's
He's
alright.
not sorry.
Probably the
not
main
trying to
culprit
get-
in killing most of the people too. Just every imposter
Can I
around.
ask a question? One last question, and this will show how much of a noob I am with being an imposter.
That's okay.
But you can lie. I don't
No, this is
attach
helpful.
my self worth. I don't attach my self worth to this game, so it's okay. I feel like the previous version of the game, it would let me sabotage things. It's not letting me sabotage things. And to find what's sabotageable, you have to look on the map, right? Because I go to the spot on the map. It feels like such a dumb question, but I apparently don't know how to sabotage things in this version of the game.
Okay, let
I'm-
me show
It
you.
I'm
should
missing
just be like a
something.
button in the bottom right, and then you look at a map, and then there's various areas,
Right.
and then you like click on a symbol, and then it sabotages it. It might be different
That's
if you're
what I
playing
thought.
on like a tablet or a phone.
Okay,
No,
are you
there's a
looking at the
sabotage
Discord
button.
chat?
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
you
what
see
I
the
got.
map.
Right.
And so where do you
right.
click? Where do you click?
I just run to one of the circles.
No, you don't have
I
to
go
run
there.
there. You don't have to run there. You
I
can be on
don't?
any part of the map, and you can sabotage any part of it. Yeah, you don't have to be where the sabotage is. To...
Whoa, you just
So-
blew Andrew's mind.
I
So
feel like
you-
there's been so many things in my life where I just wasn't given the manual, like on the first day, or I
I
missed
did
it.
Aw.
not get that, Andrew.
I'm sorry. I thought for some
And-
reason I thought you knew this, but yeah. So you can
That's what I'm
technically
asking. Go ahead.
see. Okay, so you see how on the map it shows that you're in cafeteria. You can still click on reactor and it will go off. Like you just click on the circle.
How? They're just like cracking the encryption. They're just like using a computer terminal on the wall.
Yeah, they have like some kind of remote device. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm thinking about this in terms of like a narrative. So basically, all I have to do is touch one of the circles in the map.
Yeah, and then it will go off. The thing is, like,
Oh.
you see how there's X's on the map? Like those are doors. So you can't. So if you have a door closed, you can't turn off you can't do electrical, like the lights. You can't do like there's 4 main sabotages that are different. You see like the lightning bolt
in-
and the
Yeah, electrical, comms, oxygen,
Reactor.
reactor. But you're
And then-
saying I couldn't do security because the doors are closed?
So if you close security doors, right, you can't call like a main sabotage, which is like reactor, oxygen, electrical, or comms. Like the doors all have to be open in order to do one of the other 4.
Okay.
And then if
Including
you
the
call
cafeteria.
yeah, and then if you call out, like let's say you called out lights, you wouldn't be able to close any of the doors during that time either.
And would that happen
Oh.
if I sabotaged electrical?
Yes.
Do all the lights go off if I sabotage electrical?
Yes.
Also, you might have not been able to sabotage because I was sabotaging. So
Yeah. There's like a cooldown.
I was doing
Oh.
reactor and O2, and so when I do those, like there's a cooldown for sabotages. Period.
That makes
Yeah, that makes sense.
sense. Thank you guys. Yeah, I never went to imposter school.
Hey, not everyone can. You know,
That's
it's
why I
a
was
pretty
confused.
high
I was like, is it
requirement.
Andrew? He seems pretty crewmate. Like he seems like himself.
He seems pretty clueless in his imposter role, so he's
Yeah,
clearly
you're just sort of
not.
running around doing tasks.
It's fun. It's fun to be a double agent. I'm kind of like what's that?
You're like the
character?
clumsy spy or something.
Like Mr. Bean or something.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Mr. Bean.
It's the opposite
Or
of
that
me.
guy in Rat Race where he's like, it's a race. He wins because he doesn't get attached.
Eric, can I clip your VOD or something
Oh,
later?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
What's a VOD?
Video on demand.
Oh, is that what it? I guess if it's.
I think that's what it stands for.
I'm curious what Nessie means by that.
Oh, his stream.
Mhm.
Oh, so it's
He's
just like
streaming.
shorthand for his stream.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
I was wondering
could've said-
why she didn't just use vid, but
I think I need
I'll
to
just
give
roll
you
with it.
like channel
Oh, no, I keep
permissions or
hearing-
something. How does that work?
Oh, maybe. You can figure it out later. You know, it doesn't have to be right away. I was just I hear people say VOD a lot, so I just started saying that.
Oh,
too.
you want to
Cool.
be
I
hip
just
and
didn't- I just-
cool.
Oh, why don't you want to, Ruben?
Yeah, you're right.
Ruben already knows. He always has the cool fashion in the game.
Whoa.
That's true.
Then he gets.
Ruben, were you
space.
practicing compersion today?
I'm always
Aw.
practicing conversion.
Are you sure?
I try to be cool, but I don't have a
ABC.
Google Pixel.
Always be.
Wow.
If only I had one, I could be cool.
Google.
To be
fair,
I should,
Ruben
I
has
should
one,
literally
so-
put like an affiliate link. So every time someone's like, "Hey, maybe I should get one of those," like
Get a
just
Google Pixel, yeah.
a couple
Like,
cents.
you can be like 5 up, you know, in the beginning. He's like, and now to introduce
gotta tell
today's
ya.
sponsor.
Yeah,
You
true.
probably already know this. The power of the video description.
Oh
Where you
yeah.
put- oh man, it's a thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. Eric we need to help him with his description later.
I think I've actually got like a donation link now because it was automatically added by being on YouTube.
Oh, cool,
So I can super chat?
Super chat. What?
Is that what that?
Oh, is that,
Is that
like
what that
the
is?
thing? And then
Maybe.
there's a live chat, and then there's like a big, oh, you just donated, and it makes a sound.
I wanted to
It
do a
could be,
super
I'm not
chat, but
sure.
it's kind of confusing because
Then there is like a hype train or something.
No, that's Twitch.
yeah,
a lot
that's
of people
Twitch.
a lot of people who want super chats, they actually want like Cash App donations because YouTube takes such a huge chunk of the super chat.
Yeah, they take like
Really?
50%.
50%?
50?
I think isn't that the same as Twitch? Or
No
am I-
way.
I have no
I thought it was like a third.
I'm pretty sure because like subs, like yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 50% because like that's why it's better to just I don't know.
You mean
do
in those
PayPal
live
donation?
Cash App.
Where it shows the
Cash App,
donation in the
PayPal.
chat on YouTube.com, where it has like a bright colored rectangle. They just donated 50. YouTube takes half of that.
Let me check it.
Apparently.
I thought it was a third.
That's wild.
It
Even if
could
it's
be a
that
third. Let
is
me just make sure.
wild.
I mean,
But I
gotta
mean,
make
it
money
makes sense
somehow.
because you're paying for the platform.
I'm pretty sure they're
but-
making money with their YouTube TV thing that people spend $10 a month on. So that's
Okay, so for the donations, Froderick is right. It's 30%. For the super chat, let's see.
super bad.
Because I thought it was similar to
30% is on the high end of WoW, but not insane.
Okay,
It's
okay.
not
I guess they
terrible.
changed it because super chat is now 30%. Because I'm seeing old threads where people are like, "Does YouTube really take 50%?" And so I think they lowered it to 30%, maybe.
People were probably
I mean,
pissed off. Or
it's
they
pretty
just didn't use
high.
it.
That happened with Amazon Kindle. The royalties for Kindle used to be independent
70.
authors only got they used to only get like 55 or 60. And then when Apple started
God.
their store, and they're like, we're gonna do 70% if it's $2.99 or more.
Interesting.
The competition pushed Amazon to bring it to 70%, which much better.
But see,
Although
that's
people have
like
been
that's the nice thing about Twitch because a lot of people have Amazon Prime anyway. So even if you only get like a percentage of it, it's like, oh, well, it's like basically a free sub to them and you get money.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
you're
it's a
saying
pretty
if
good
someone, if a Prime subscriber subscribes to you
Through
it's
Twitch,
an
it's like their
automatic revenue cut.
Yeah, like so what I'm saying is like on YouTube they would be paying their own money, right? Like they would be giving, I don't know, like they would pay I don't know how much a sub is on YouTube or join button. Whatever it
deal. I
is,
think it
it's
depends
just
on the
on
community.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
$5 on YouTube, you might. I guess now it's 30%. I guess it's not too bad now compared to 50%. But on Twitch, it's like you get a free Prime sub anyway if you have Prime. So it's
You
like
get
free
one
money.
free.
Yeah, per month.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
How much? What is that? What is the value of that to the content creator?
Good question. Let me
I
see.
would say 5. Oh,
It's probably not too much.
Between $1 and $100.
Mm. Okay, so a regular Prime sub counts as a regular like subscription sub. So like $5. So half would go to the streamer. So $2.50. Yeah, so it would.
Sounds
Yeah.
like Audible royalties.
That actually made me want to like because I did ebooks on Kindle before, and then now I'm like, well, if I ever decide to write something, I'm just gonna sell it on my own website. I don't want to give a cut because it's like I'm bringing my own audience anyway. It's not like
Yeah. It's good to be everywhere, though. There are some people will find you organically or through the
Yeah,
algorithms.
that's
that's
true.
true. It's like
It's
a
good to be
yeah.
everywhere.
I made more with
Pros and
Audible
cons.
than I did with Amazon, like the Kindle, when I was selling books. I thought that was
You made
interesting.
more with Kindle versus Audible.
Audiobooks, Robert?
No, I mean I made more with Audible versus Kindle.
Were you narrating, or what were you doing?
I hired a narrator, so
Oh, okay.
like
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
so yeah, they were sending. I think they still do this, like the bounties. This is erotica,
Yeah.
so
It's
Oh,
erotica. Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
you definitely need a good narrator for that.
yeah.
Got some
Wow.
ASMR stuff going.
Is that still passive income? Do you? I mean,
yeah, I got some money from it. Well, I got like $2 or $3, so it's not that passive now.
Yeah.
But I haven't touched it for like 4 years or 3
Yeah.
years. So
that's really cool.
I was wondering, is there any way to have 2 authors on Kindle, and split royalties? Because I would love to do
Oh.
that.
Not in their system. They don't really have a. They don't have a
They don't have
mechanism
splits.
for actually splitting that. No, and it's
I'm like,
annoying.
I'm like,
So
that'd be so easy. Seems like
They have
something
it for
like it's so
music,
simple.
but
they're worried about disputes, I think. So what people end up
Okay.
doing is because it's already, royalties and stuff's already kind of complicated, but
Mhm.
people will have multiple authors, but they'll do a free bundle,
Hmm.
So I'm in my first sci-fi novels in a bundle with I think 7 other, and it's just free, and it just raises awareness for all of our work.
Yeah,
So
a little
nice
bit
to-
of visibility helps.
Yeah, so when you see something that's got like 3 to 8 authors on it, it is almost always free because it's tricky. It's tricky to split the royalties because then you gotta have transparency with the record keeping. Like, here's the spreadsheet for the downloads this month, and people gotta feel like they're being treated fairly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
It would be like it's a job on its own just to like pay out from there. I'm sure, so it's probably pretty rare.
Well,
Yeah.
they do it for music, Broderick. They automatically do splits, so.
Yeah,
Amazon.
I was
Music?
like,
Probably like a
It's
service
just
like
any music.
Spotify.
Well, it's not through Amazon.
Spotify?
It's like a distributor, and they might distribute to Amazon or a Spotify, and then they split. Like, if you want to split with another artist, it's just you do it through the distributor, and they do it automatically.
Yeah, it's
Right, I
probably
think with
pretty-
music. That system's a little more mature, I think.
the reason I was asking, I was like, man, my process for creating books would be so much better if I could just split royalties between the author. Like, I don't really necessarily want to be the author. I would like to have somebody else be the author.
Couldn't
And
you
then,
like put it-
What part would you want to do, Broderick?
Marketing, I can like build the email list, but and we can get an audience. I already have an audience for it. So I'm like, I would like somebody to write the book because I've hired writers and I just seems like I just can't get the right the right thing that I'm looking for. And I know what I'm looking for. And I was like, man, if I could do what I could do on the Audible side, like on the Audible side, I can split royalties with the narrator.
I have one
So-
audiobook that's that situation.
couldn't you do like a because I guess it's not a set amount of money that's flowing somewhere, because if you could do it like where it goes into an account and then it just automatically splits it to each like owner
Mhm.
Yeah.
by like a percentage, because if like you're getting paid like $500, then like 2 people is $250 each, and like spread out like monthly or whatever. I could see that being fairly simple to set up, but it's like it's got to be through that system. So it's like, again, like Andrew was saying, it's got to be like recorded and fair, and then like automatic too.
Mhm.
True.
Well, and then in the case with Kindle, you have to have a one bank account attached to there is always a Prime account attached to each, unless you're Penguin. If you're a smaller company or an independent or an LLC, there's gonna be one Amazon account attached to a KDP, a Kindle Direct Publishing profile. So that it's gonna have one bank account attached to it, and that's gonna be paid out direct deposit. I think it's like net 60. Like, it's basically, I think they wait 2 months. You end up getting paid for like the month and a half before, because sometimes people do returns. So it'll get deposited. Then I mean, you just want to. You could set up a special account where both people could see it. That might be if it was a long-term agreement, that might make sense. But
Yeah.
I'm curious. Nessie, did you say you've done Audible as well? Did you narrate, or would it? I'm curious.
Oh, I didn't do Audible. I did Kindle. I was gonna do Audible, and then I was trying to figure that out, but then I was like,
We should have a thread where people share their stuff on Amazon, the stuff they've made and put on Amazon. Really interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it'd be
I've
sorta
taken
cool to
it
see.
off since then because I was like I didn't really, so I kind of dabbled into it because someone told me that they were making money off Kindle publishing. I was like, oh, how does that work? And so I like dabbled into it, and then I was like, oh, this really can be passive. But then I decided to take it all down because like I wanted to start over and like focus on the content, I guess, as opposed to just I don't know. Like I'm that weirdo that
Was it too
doesn't
sexy?
care.
You were influenced by Broderick. You're like,
Yep, just the erotica is like.
I don't want my name to be always associated with all the steamy stuff.
I mean, no, I'm joking.
I feel like it's
You
the
know what's wild?
opposite.
You know what's wild? I didn't even pick my name. I was like I had a group. Like we were in a WhatsApp group after a workshop. We all made a WhatsApp group, and we were all in there.
Oh, cool.
And I was like, I need a name, and somebody else came up with the name Broad Erotica.
I mean, it does have a certain ring to it.
Wow, that's funny.
That's
I'm
amazing.
definitely
I
not
just-
typing that into Google right now.
I mean,
So I
yeah,
just
I'm
went
pretty
with that.
sure the person that also told me that they were doing Kindle publishing, I'm pretty sure theirs was also romance or erotica or something like that. So it's definitely in, a very popular category.
Your-
Dimitri.
it's-
Dimitri. I don't know if you've heard of Dimitri.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
it
so-
might have been Dimitri, actually.
Dimitri, he inspired me. Like we were in a workshop, and he was telling me about he had like adult coloring books.
Hmm.
And
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's such a good idea.
See, I was gonna
Those
do,
words in that order.
but see, I was also thinking about low content books or coloring books, but not in that sphere. But like, yeah, that seems to be popular as well.
And it just interested me
I
because
just
he was
wanna know the
outsourcing
story
it.
of- I just want to know that if this is you, the author of Discovering Discipline.
Yeah.
Cool. I want to check this out. I'm so intrigued. You need to have like a very funny, not a photo on your Goodreads page though. Just like a
Oh.
picture of a
There's
shadow.
actually a
or-
few of us that do books. Yeah, there could be a thread on it. I don't know if there's a thread already, but
I want to do music now since you're talking about. Yeah, I've been wanting to do music royalties, bro. And
oh,
Jesse's the person to
honestly, I
talk
got
to
lucky
there.
though. But I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
lucky with the trends, I guess. But
I know I was supposed to be helping you with that song, but I was just like there was no
Oh.
energy there.
I think I ended up releasing it anyway. But yeah, maybe another
Oh,
song.
no, I was just saying, yeah.
Well,
Erotica Inc.
there's always, you could always do remixes and stuff too. Like you never know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
People
that's-
do that.
I'm
Like
intrigued.
TikTok is also a thing because like they take these old songs like Akon or John Paul and then they mix it up and then it becomes like really popular again.
What I do? I was
You
wondering.
up the tempo 25%, and you add a click.
Yeah,
And then that's the equals viral.
exactly. There was
Just
someone sent me like
plop
a
it in there.
2012 like mashup. It wasn't even a great mashup. They were good at singing. It was just like random songs that were popular in 2012, and that became very popular on TikTok. And then they would go and view their Spotify page. And I'm like, this is not even a great mashup, but it's trending. So
Is
Hey.
TikTok a good space for like short stuff? Like there's some
Oh, it's the
stuff that I
best
create.
short
right
form.
now. Yeah,
it's
Okay.
Yeah.
and they're really
Um,
good at like
The
helping
epitome
content
of attention
creators.
deficit. It's all short.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was kind of like on there, off there, because I couldn't understand it. But then I was like, okay,
That's how
this
I
is
felt,
obvious-
Nessie. I was like, I'm too old to understand this. This is how.
like,
No, it's
'cause
just people
like,
dancing. That's all.
I don't know. I just can't
people
sit
like jumping
there
off of
and like
cliffs.
watch all those videos. I know like YouTube's not super long, but it's like it's not that short. So it's like I don't know.
Depends on which
But-
YouTube you're on. The YouTube I go on has like 3-hour videos sometimes.
Oh well, that's true. That's
This
true.
one's
I was
gonna be a
thinking like
3-hour video. At least.
Oh, are we still recording? Oh,
Oh,
this
yeah.
is great content. Please
It
leave
is.
comments about our comments. This is very commentary rich.
Oh,
ooh, we should start a
absolutely.
podcast.
Are
Yes,
you
We
this
should
guys
is
do
a
like a
talk
podcast.
show.
I should have you guys on my show when I relaunch it. It'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd
Ooh,
be good.
wait. What if we did that after Among Us every time? We would just do a random
Oh my
podcast
God.
topic.
Why not?
Yeah.
After Why not stop
After-
podcast?
It'd be so much
mean,
fun.
Among Us
Wait.
after hours.
I wonder if I could pipe this through and have a because I just have Discord running in my browser. I could probably pipe that through to one track on Logic and just it would almost be like
Yeah. See, that's
Yeah,
what I
that'd
was
work.
going to do. I was going to do that today, but then my audio MIDI setup was weird because like it was panning my voice to the left and everyone else's to the right. And I was like, how do I get them both together again? I don't know what
Very
happened.
immersive,
Are you in
it's
macOS
like-
Monterey? Maybe it's haunted.
Maybe
Yeah,
it's haunted.
Yeah, it could be like we could call it Fireside Growth Chats after Among Us.
Fireside.
Yeah, need like a,
I mean-
a fire in the background.
I like how descriptive it is, but I feel like it needs to be snappier.
True, yeah, it doesn't quite flow.
It's not, the crackling
So,
sound is
I
not
think
enough,
it
right?
ended up being called like slightly sus. You know, that's
Mhm.
Slightly
Yeah, it's a little
sus.
try hard for sure.
I kind of like that
Yeah, that
name
name's
for
an
a podcast.
imposter.
slightly sus. It's got to have mouth.
The shapeshifters.
Actually, that's a good name. Slightly Sus, the podcast.
Slightly sus
After Among Us.
shapeshifters.
Just an idea. the thing with
No,
me
no,
was
it could be slightly sus. That would be kind of.
I
I mean-
hate after
Watch someone
finishing
steal
my
that.
last audiobook, I hate editing audio for the next couple months.
Fair.
But I would
Well,
be
to be fair, we don't have to edit too much. As long as, because you said it would be separate tracks, all we have to do is adjust the volumes, and it should be okay, right? Like, because
well,
you don't
Nancy,
have
you know
to
a lot
cut
about
in.
audio. If you want to separate it out and record it,
Oh,
you know.
I was gonna say if you could record it, then you could send it to me, and then I could edit it.
I wonder if you
Wait,
could just pull it
that's a
from the
possibility.
VOD on YouTube.
Yeah,
Just-
that's also another thing because Eric could
Yeah, that's
also
one
put it as a VOD, and then.
so is that?
But
a
do we want to
different-
do this the simple way or like the hard way?
Yeah, how hard do we want to make this for ourselves?
Oh my
That's the
God.
real
Right.
question.
I still okay. Hold on. Put a pin in that because I still don't know why it's called a VOD on YouTube. Is that like its own separate
No, it's-
sharing so you can share between creators on YouTube? Because I have this really dorky free app called 4K Video Downloader that lets you download YouTube videos, but that's the only way I know how to like pull something out of YouTube.
Well, I can also give permissions to someone, so you can just like take it from the channel.
Can
If
you try
that's,
giving me permission now, or is that gonna be kind
So
of
you can take
difficult?
something out of your
think I
YouTube channel
can.
and they can like remix it.
I might have to do that after the stream is done.
Yeah.
But
Don't cross
we'll
the
figure
streams.
that out.
Don't
And
cross the
also,
streams, Eric.
right. Don't want to
Wait,
go full
so-
on Ghostbusters here.
Oh, you're not supposed to say the reference. You just let people get it.
No. That's what makes it a good reference. If you have to say it,
Okay. All right.
so it makes it cool.
Wait, so
Oh,
what were you
by the
using what
way-
you just did for content?
If anyone's listening, it's slightly sus TM.
Yeah, trademark.
Just trademark.
Get out of here.
Brought to you
I'll
by
have
Cape
my
Measure.
lawyers
TM.
come after if you take that.
USPTO.gov. It's a hot button. I have it on what's the thing called? What's it called? A screencast? The thing with the buttons? Is it called a
The
screen?
thing
No,
with
it's
the
not. What's it
Screencast.
called?
Stream
The
Deck?
with the bu-
Stream
No,
Deck?
no. Stream Deck. That's what I'm thinking of.
Hmm.
I was
Okay.
thinking of Dreamcast and then Stream Deck.
Dream-
Oh.
Dreamcast.
Streamcast. Yeah.
Aw.
You put a
Good one, too.
Dreamcatcher. You put a Dreamcatcher to the left of your computer, and then the
Yes.
Dreamcatcher will
Wait,
have
so,
different icons.
Wow, best name
Andrew,
for a
can
game
you-
system, the Dreamcast.
And I don't know if this is too. I was gonna ask, can you
Sorry,
like
Nancy.
test out the recording? Like, if will it actually record that way? If you recorded audio like of everyone's?
You want me to try opening Logic and seeing?
Yeah.
I'll try it. I mean, I'm very hesitant to start a new project right now, but
That's a good name for something. Streamcast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
I don't know
sounds like a
what.
future
Cast.
product. That one people can take. We don't have a trademark on that. just slightly sus.
you put your Dreamcatcher to the side. Oh, I was gonna make a joke about the Dreamcatcher, and I can't remember now. I'm gonna be the most entertaining or the most annoying old person in the entire world. It's just gonna be like 100 half jokes.
I mean, you could just be both. Like,
My old man Andrew just keeps trying. Times are funny. Where is? How do I sound? By the way, I'm using a different mic.
You
sound
sound
fine.
awesome, actually.
yeah.
Old man Andrew. That's hilarious.
Ruben, we
Old
need more
man
input
Andrew.
from you.
Hey guys, that's
Yeah.
where old man Andrew lives. Be careful.
Yeah, he'll annoy you with
Oh my god.
jokes that try to be funny, but
Mhm.
sometimes they actually
Oh.
work.
No, no.
Or he'll like
Oh,
kill you like
Eric,
that blind dude.
actually, you could
Wait.
still do a video, but instead of, would you want like just a static image, or you could do that, because then it could just go directly onto YouTube.
Damn it. My template file's not here, but I'm just gonna throw this together.
I see with Old Man Andrew, he's either terribly entertaining or just enough that you're like, oh no. What are you looking for, Andrew?
My template file is on a computer that I should just get it. Hold on. This is gonna be better. Because I already have a template file that's all set up and has the settings and has the sources.
Because I was thinking in my head, I was like, well, if Eric is streaming this, right, and then he has the Discord overlay, and then we just have a static background. He could be on video too, but I was just thinking if you didn't want anyone on video, and just, but yeah, that was what the idea I had in my head.
We could also do like a Zoom call and then just have the two people on video and stream
That's
that.
true. That
Does
is
anybody?
true.
Okay, but
Legend has it someone went into old man Andrew's house and never returned.
you are very quickly becoming a character that I feel like you were on Nickelodeon at some point, and I saw you. That's what I'm.
Like Broderick?
Wow.
You'd be like one of the best characters on a Nickelodeon show. That's a big compliment, by the way.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I see it already before me. Broderick show.
Yeah.
The Broderick show.
That's so Broderick or something.
I
The
could totally see.
Broderick show.
Yeah, no. That'd be good.
Broderick on Nickelodeon.
It'd be like late night Nickelodeon, though. At the very end of the night.
Triple X Nick.
And you're just like, you sit in like this really cozy armchair in front of a fire, just reading erotica to people.
Oh my god, that's not gonna be anymore.
I'm good.
Hat, like he definitely has like a big hat, and it's like there's like a vest.
Mm-hmm.
Is he wearing a vest?
Oh, absolutely.
That's what I thought.
Once upon a time.
I like your logo, by the way.
In a land far, far
Oh,
away.
the
So you're
thumbnail.
finding and exploring a secret love.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm
Broderick's, yeah.
I'm so sorry. I have to put the link for this in the chat.
Oh, no.
You should.
This is public. This is definitely not me buying time while my template file sends to my other computer. This is just
I just
because
have a
everybody sees it.
question. Why
Actually,
didn't
I'm gonna
anyone
throw it in the
like
chat.
Eric's stream? I put the thumbs up. Hello,
What?
this is support.
I subscribed
just-
to his channel. There's nothing I like.
I
All
subscribe
right.
to his channel too.
There we go.
Wait, what?
Where's my super chat? No, I'm joking.
If
No, you gotta
every
pay your
single
membership
person
fees.
likes his stream, it's gonna be suspicious to the algorithm.
Hmm.
I
right.
mean, now he has like a 50%.
Says Ruben's
he-
liking every
it's just-
single
it's
one of
just-
my streams.
He has a 50% view to like ratio. That's pretty good.
Did I throw this in the actual chat for the stream too? Just
Oh, I think I can test
Someone
it out
could.
today, guys. I'm sorry.
I was
The
gonna
right
try to keep
piece
this
of
a
software
secret,
installed.
but the secret's out, I guess.
Secret.
Yeah, good job, Andrew.
Oh, shoot.
I mean, I could try to install.
Oh,
while this is
God,
going.
wow.
It might
Exposed.
Interesting.
Hmm.
terrible piece of software called Soundflower, which works just well enough that I keep installing it because it's open source.
I just say Andrew does some graphic designing.
Oh,
Oh ho.
that's my cue to leave.
Oh no.
Something.
We spaced
Robert
Ruben
need a
again.
book cover? What happened?
Alright, I'm actually gonna leave now. So, bye bye.
See you.
Take care.
Back.
Wow.
Better.
Jeez. Spaced in the end.
Well, he spaced
We need to get a
himself.
better
Did you see
piece of
his
software.
injuries?
This is
Yeah,
like
true.
the 6th time he's gotten
Whoa.
spaced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
It's time for
Uh,
Charge
Discord.
$100 for that. I just get the open source version.
Wait, what's going on?
I was trying to see if I can pipe this audio through, but I don't have Soundflower installed because I switched computers since I've last done anything like this. I gotta. For me to do this until I install another piece of software, and I don't know if I want to install Soundflower because it was a little bit before the last time it was updated.
Now I gotta go back and find my imposter game in your stream.
Oh yeah, you should.
Oh, maybe
Wait,
this
who's
is the
on Who's on
one.
a Mac in here out of curiosity?
I'm on a
Nathan,
Mac.
so you're on a Mac?
Or me and
No,
Broderick are
I'm
on Macs.
Windows.
Have you played with Audio Hijack Pro or the other one? Like pipe sounds
ki-
different inputs yet? Or
I'm kind of on both systems. I'm like PC and Mac through boot camp.
build? Right on. Yeah, I run both too technically, but I find it annoying compared.
Oh no, this is the imposter game I lost. I need to find the one that I won.
Yeah, I should probably get something. I think Audio Hijack Pro is probably the best. I have to basically tell the computer to take Discord sound output and pipe it to a separate channel, and Logic picks it up off of that channel.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I'll be right back.
Wait, so what exactly are we doing? We're like having like a podcast that we're gonna commit to weekly after Among Us?
No, I've
Maybe.
committed to nothing.
Yeah, there are no commitments. This is just a potentiality.
Slightly sus. Does
I'm
sound
looking
very
at
interesting.
It does. Like I could accept that offer.
59.
I could host that on my stream very easily, and it would give me a
It
reason
does
to
go.
like,
Go ahead.
yeah, it gives me a reason to keep
Yeah.
streaming and doing it regularly too.
Uh,
And we could talk about various different personal development topics.
and it kind of goes with the like. This is my quarter of I have to ride wave.
Oh yeah,
So-
there you go.
Like, there's a wave. Let's ride it.
That's right. This quarter, you're riding a wave, and I'm free diving.
Jumping off a cliff.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, actually, freediving is super cool. Have you ever heard of it? It's like people jump into water and then they try to hold their breath for as long as possible while they like explore underwater.
done it.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you've done it, Andrew?
Harder than comment here. It's harder than you would think.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
You have to get really good at holding your breath.
I bet.
It's really cool. Like once you
That
start
was
to, like,
amazing.
happened.
I was watching Eric's perspective of that kill I did in electrical.
Oh yeah.
That was so funny. You were
Right.
like, "What just happened?"
That was insane. I'm telling you. Because I was even saying, like, I'm so suspicious of Steve right now because he, like, walks right past. And then all of a sudden, I go back and I'm like, oh, I'm probably fine. I walk over and he's just dead. It's nuts.
There are the other couple of moments. There's that one, and there's the stack kill. Like you were on the panel and you get off, and you're like, "Wait, what?"
That was nuts.
Classic. I'm gonna have to. We have to loop back about this because test out some software because I'm on a different operating system than before. I was on 10.14. This Mac is running 11.2. Mac OS 11.2, and I'm basically gonna make. You can ignore this if this makes no sense, but I'm basically gonna make a snapshot of my entire drive, test out some software, and if I don't like it, revert to the previous snapshot, which requires a restart.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, you're just like,
So
you've got
I'll-
your state and then you're gonna run it back if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's something I really like about the new APFS file system is it supports snapshots built into the system itself, and really fast. Like it's just the time it takes to reboot, so you revert to anything. But snapshots like go away. It doesn't keep all of them. All snapshots are considered purgeable, so you usually want to do same day. If it's the same day, you're fine. But anyway, I should go eat some food, but we'll have to keep that in mind. I'm pretty other projects right now, but maybe there's a way we can do it that'll be like.
Yeah, maybe we could just like make it super casual, just like a conversation.
I would be much more up for it. Like I don't mind recording it, but I don't want to deal with the recorded file.
There, it does take
So,
up a lot
like,
of room. But also, YouTube automatically saves anything under 12 hours, like on the platform. So
I mean, if we just want to do it like this and just have it, it depends. If how is the mix for the? Do we sound okay? Because if what we just streamed sounds okay, then
yeah, that's a
Ah.
good
might not be
question.
necessary.
I mean, I'm listening to parts of his stream now. It sounds pretty mixed. It's just you would have to adjust the volumes, and then someone else would have to listen.
Yeah, just
Like
double check.
Because it sounds like, for example, Ruben's a little quiet, but then everyone else seems okay in this one part.
Oh yeah, he might also just not be talking very loudly, because he's quiet on my end as well.
Oh yeah, I just meant because on Discord, I think you can adjust volumes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You can adjust them live.
Yeah, you can. It's just
Yeah.
you right click.
So you right click, and then there's like 100% to 200%, or all the way down to 0.
Crewmate.
In the streaming channel, right click like anyone, and then you'll see a user volume.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, fancy.
Whoa!
Whoa.
There's so many things. Now you gotta do the can one. Whoa.
Andrew's like a kid in a candy store. He's just so excited.
This is me with new software. I'm like, how does that? It's like it's like once a week I'll come across something on some program because like I've been gradually like updating and upgrading everything, and I just be like, it's all different now. What? Yeah. It might be good to just if the quality for that is good and it's live anyway and you're already gonna have it anyway, then it might not be necessary for me to like pipe stuff.
Yeah, unless
could
you want to
even-
like
Yeah.
just take a clip of whatever we do and then share it with your audience. And you can also point them to the stream too. Whatever works.
Yeah, whichever is
Okay.
simple. I would go with the simple approach first,
Mhm.
and then if we want to get more fancy.
Yeah, we can just
and the
expand.
nice thing about is that it's hosted. Like when I do launch my actual interview show, I need to pick a good podcast host, and I'm kind of between Fireside and. Have you guys done any research into that?
No,
You guys
because I
have
just
any
plan
opinion?
on having this on YouTube, so not really gonna deal with podcast type stuff.
Put it on a podcast. Well, unless Andrew wants to do it or someone else.
I'd probably go with Spotify if we make that.
Yeah, I
work
mean,
pretty
like,
easily.
you can just use Anchor FM, and then it'll
Anchor
go
is a
on to
pretty good
Spotify.
starter. Yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking very casually, like, just put it out there. I mean, YouTube, Spotify, what else do you really need?
Simplecast it. Well, with the podcast, you want it to the thing with or that people can subscribe to it in any platform they want. That's very important with podcasting. It's almost like email. Like nobody owns podcasting, which is really important and one of the things that makes it really cool.
Yeah, I guess
Podcasting is
with
built on top of RSS, you know. So there are people who definitely have their own platforms around it, but it's very important that nobody owns. What's
so
his name?
it's decentralized.
Yes, and that's very important. So there's Google has a podcast directory, Apple has a podcast directory. There are other ones way back in the day. I've been listening to podcasts since 2005, and it's been interesting to see it evolve.
So I think Andrew's the most experienced.
Yeah, our podcast expert on stream live.
On YouTube.
I have done it a lot, and I have done many interviews, and I've had like 3 or 4 shows that I've kind of like played with the format and then dropped because I sort of outgrew it or I got tired of it. That's point where I'm going to start a new show that's like a philosophical interview show that's about personal growth, but also woo-woo topics. We'll talk about like past lives and UFOs and crazy shit.
Nice.
What I want to play with.
Sounds like fun. Maybe some erotica in there.
In the breaks.
Yeah, we gotta have to reel them in. Yeah. keep it like for PG-13 a little bit.
So
That's why there's an explicit tag on a lot of.
Oh my god, my audience would not go for any erotica that's PG-13. They need straight like X.
Wow.
Paranormal erotica could be a thing.
I'll end up with like 100 episodes, and there'll be only one that's marked as explicit, and it'll be the one with Browder.
Yeah, just combine the two.
Well,
Show.
I was surprised too. Trust me, I was I asked I asked the audience, what do y'all want me to create next? And most of the people were like, just make it hot and spicy. I don't really care.
Wow.
All
Good
right.
line about that actually.
That's like they're just giving you free reign. Just wow us.
And there was some like random stuff like politics and like, hey, like
Politics?
like presidential like I got like president. There was just all types of stuff. It was kind of
Be
wild.
able to make like a stimulus package joke.
Oh God.
You know, I did like the fact that there was a lot. There was a lot to go on. That's
There's
kind
a
of
lot
what
to
I
work with in politics. Yeah.
Well, like just the feedback. There was a lot of feedback, so I was like, cool.
Oh yeah.
That's always good.
Yeah.
I could go
Sometimes I wish I
now,
wrote books
but
that. Oh,
if
sorry.
you guys
gotta go?
if you guys want to still do the idea, just maybe we can start a thread or something.
Yeah, for
The slightly sus thread.
Again, TM.
For being on it, but
Yeah.
honestly, like I don't know if I have the to manage right now. There's other things I'm working on.
Oh no.
Oh,
yeah.
you mean like posting on a podcast? You mean?
Doing just like recording it or
Oh,
You
yeah.
mean like
No.
you're okay? I was just wondering, would you be okay casually participating?
love to be on it. Yeah, I just don't want to manage it. That's all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's fine.
I sort of see. I imagine it being like
It's just
Just-
filler content.
My dream is
Yeah.
that I meet somebody like really like loves all the technical side of it, because I know the technical side of it and I kind of got burned out on that.
Oh yeah.
So when I launch my show, it's purposefully going to be created so there's as little friction as possible around putting an episode out.
Yeah, that's a great
Like-
idea.
Yeah. That was
Like
my
to the
whole
point of where I
idea.
won't edit the interview at all. I might a little bit, but it's like the Contrassel Family Hour. If you guys are familiar with that, it's an interview show, and he ended up having a show on Netflix called Midnight Gospel, which I highly recommend.
The most I would do is maybe chapters, like have the breaks of topics or something.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know.
just
yeah,
point out where certain things happen so people can find it easily.
yeah. But
Yeah.
I was thinking not mess around too much with the audio, like just clip it from the beginning to the end, and then put the chapters, and then just post it.
Yeah.
Maybe have a
Learn how to
static
do-
image. Yeah.
To do that in Logic, Nessie, because I know you can do it in GarageBand pretty easily with the podcast chapters, but I haven't looked up how to do it in Logic 10 yet.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll just keep it comfy. Like, just super easy, light, fun.
Slightly sus.
Just
Yeah,
slightly.
just slightly. I haven't done the chapters directly on Logic. I usually, I was thinking. Actually, I don't know how it works for podcasts. I was thinking kind of like how YouTube has the timestamps, but maybe I didn't know if you would put that directly in the audio. I thought you kind of just do that after, like with the transcript.
Chapters.
Oh no. Okay, so I see what you're saying. I was thinking like how in
Podcast chat, because there is a chapter thing feature in MP3s now you can add. But maybe maybe you were talking about YouTube chapters.
Well, I don't know how it is for MP3 chapters, but how in like YouTube videos they'll break it. I'll give you an example. Who does this? Philip
videos?
DeFranco. Philip DeFranco does this.
DJ the X, all the great creators.
So
There aren't
Yeah,
many
you
things
see-
called Slightly Sus. I've been googling it, by the way.
Oh, there aren't, or there are?
there aren't,
Technically, there are 11,000 results, which is very low.
but like there's no official.
Huh.
It's,
okay.
it's
There's a
mostly
slightly
just
sus crew Discord.
People in forums saying random stuff. Sorry, Nessie, I interrupted you.
Yeah, there's just like a Discord, which is probably based on Among Us, but like.
There's an R. Kelly article.
Oh God.
what the heck?
Wonderful.
Here we go. We got some content.
Okay, here we go. So like you see when you click on the video, so go on to YouTube, not on Discord, but like you'll
You
see.
mean you got the option in the middle, right? And you can pick, and it'll jump to that spot in the video, right?
Yeah, and yeah, basically that's what it would do.
They're nice. I gotcha. Those are nice. And I actually haven't experimented with putting that in yet. Is that pretty easy to do in YouTube Studio? You could probably do that in the web interface.
I think
I'm wondering.
I don't think I've used it yet, but like it looks like you just put it in the description and it automatically makes the chapters. Like YouTube makes it very simple. They don't try to complicate too many things.
Oh yeah, there's just a channel. That's all.
I gotta put this link in the chat, and I gotta go. R. Kelly accuser Lisa Van Allen causes Jada Pinkett Smith to tear up on a red.
That's what you got from Slightly Sus?
That's amazing.
This is pretty great. Hold on, I'm not even gonna read all of it. Willow talked about the shock of coming to terms with Kelly's predatory behavior. Also, such a creep.
Where's
What made me
Slightly
start
Sus?
crying was I was listening to Aaliyah, and I had known about R. Kelly and listened to his music when I was super young. Willow said,
Willow
and
said.
I had an inkling that he was slightly sus.
Ah, there it is. That's
Among
amazing.
Us is in the culture.
That's incredible.
I mean,
I
I
like
thought
the turn
I was
that
like,
this conversation has taken too.
I love. Okay, for a second I thought was it Will Smith who said that, and it was like, oh, okay, it's Willow. Okay, that makes sense.
Jeez,
I like
Willow
that
Smith
Jada
met
Pinkett
R.
Smith
Kelly.
has been popping up a lot lately. Results are slightly sus dash septical is actually coming up because like sometimes hyphenated stuff gets in to this, but that R. Kelly article from January 2019.
Well, we could always change the name too if we
No, or not. This is cool.
Yeah, true.
slightly sus.
Again, there's only a channel on YouTube, so we gotta
There's a
hop on that.
Falsely sus.
Falsely sus. Yeah, just the off-brand version.
You say?
Slightly suspect.
Space for no reason.
It's interesting. A lot of this
Based again.
stuff. I'm in page 9 of Google, which is typically a very strange place to be.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Once you get down the rabbit hole, Google gets weird.
Yeah.
Would be a pretty good band name.
I feel like there should be more easily accessible pages, like on Google. You should be able to like jump to like page 9 more easily from the top, rather than like having to go all the way to the bottom. Because like
The O's
oh,
at the top.
what do you mean? Yeah, because
There's
yeah,
each and O. The O is for the page number.
right. Oh, wait, really? Can you actually just hop from? Let's
Yeah.
see.
Right. So there's like a bunch of yellow O's, and then the last O is red. It's one of my favorite things about Google, and I have complicated feelings about Google. But I feel like through a VPN, you know, and you turn off all their stupid tracky crap. It's not.
I don't see the O's. I do not see the O's.
I gotta go,
Nessie,
but
I might lose my. Nessie's gotta go. We'll keep.
Oh, I see.
oh, sorry.
I see.
No, it's okay. I didn't know if you guys had any more questions, but I gotta go.
All right.
Kind of
yeah.
hungry.
No, we're
Me
keeping
too,
this
me too.
podcast
I'm very hungry.
Slightly casual.
Possible.
Slightly casual.
Google lied to me. I'm just gonna say before you leave. Google lied to me. There were only 89 results for Slightly Sus.
Really?
You mean like in quotations?
Hmm.
Is that what it is? Slightly sus.
It's pretty good.
I got for just the slightly sus like exact phrase. I got 12,000, but I don't know if you added a hyphen.
Lying. Go to page 8. They'll revise it.
Page 8.
Page 8 says 12,000, but go to the.
Page 9. You're right. There's only 9. Wow, interesting. 83 results.
I think I almost came up with an original idea today. Let's go and start today.
Oh, well, how do you do that? Like, why does it? Anyway, Google's weird.
The servers are estimating, and they don't really know until the end of this. There's like a program thing that like saves them RAM and processing
But like
power.
12,000 to 83.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's pretty
some
sus.
bad.
Is it telling you
That's
83?
some bad estimation there.
So if there's only
Hey,
89 and half
the
of them
algorithm
are
isn't
forum
perfect.
posts, basically means they exist.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
So-
And the only thing
That's
on
fun.
YouTube is like from 3 years ago.
okay. Then yeah, that's a good solid name, I
Mhm.
think.
Good, pretty good. We'll have to play around with it and see if there's like a nice low friction way to do it.
Just hop into a stream with me. That's all. I'll just record it. And
Yeah.
Put it in the CGC calendar. I wish people would be more liberal with their use of the CGC calendar.
Same. Yeah, it feels very
Yeah.
formalized.
Wait,
Stuff in there.
I need to learn how to use it.
You
The
do.
calendar?
Don't you just put a little
Yeah,
post
like
in
I
the
know how
thread?
to.
Have you not made
Okay.
a calendar event yet, Broderick?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, you go to you hit the calendar button, and then you're on that special thread, right? And then
Yeah.
what you do is make you hit reply button. Nessie's got to go. Bye,
Okay,
Nessie.
bye,
Bye.
Nessie.
Okay.
Wait, send me a message
care.
later. Oh, I
So
guess
you
just hopped
just
out.
you just reply to the thread, right? And then you
Okay.
the first I think it's in the first line of the message has to be a date thing. So you hit the date time button in the post box. God,
Okay.
I don't know the words of any of this shit, but I know how to do it.
Okay. I can. Okay, I got the date time thing. I'm actually doing it along with you right now.
Which button? Oh, it's the one on the far right. Yeah. And then you just
Yes.
pick your date and time. How comfortable are you with the date time thing?
Good.
I
Good.
use
I, I do date times all the time.
Oh, good. It kind of confused me the first 2 times I used it because it's very advanced. And and then after you insert the date time, then you type the name of your event and return a couple times or enter a couple times, and then you can like write a description. But the only thing that will be in the calendar will be what's right after the date and time. See some examples in that thread. Let's see.
Okay. Go coaching
You can
call,
see
and
how-
then they have. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how they have it.
For the,
Ah,
you can
okay.
actually put the description right before the date as well. I forgot about that.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Even
cool.
like Nessie's post from 2 days ago.
Yeah. I see the coaching call. How she structured that. So it's just like you can put like the label, what you want it to be called, and the date and time to date and time, and then it
Supposed to
automatically gets
go.
puts on the calendar.
Exactly. And so there's two other bits about this. And Nessie's post 2 days ago is a really good example because if you look on the calendar, her stuff later on, notice it doesn't get added to the calendar, just the title. So you can elaborate, but it won't like clutter up the calendar name of the event.
Okay.
If you click on it in the calendar, it'll go. I think it goes. Eric, doesn't it go to the actual post when you event? I like going
yeah,
to the
it
list
does.
view.
Okay.
Because it just more clear to see everything at once.
Yeah, I was thinking
Another
about
thing to
putting
keep in
together. I was thinking about putting together a crypto group.
Oh, hey guys,
like,
it's Stephen Hawking's 80th birthday.
Rest in peace.
Yeah. R.I.P.
I believe he lived to be like 76. I don't think he lived to die.
RIP.
And then the other thing to keep in mind with is because the CGC calendar thread is a magical special thread with magical special rules, kind of like the Upside Down, and things that once they pass today's date, they get deleted from that thread automatically.
Yeah, actually, that was sort of freaky at the beginning. I was like, what is happening? Where's our past going?
Yeah, right.
Where's our past?
I feel like it would have been cool to have. There was a couple things. I think this thread is a bit newer, though. I think it's only been in here, May 2020. So they year 4. Yeah. Oh, well, there's a screenshot from this at the top of the thread. There were only a couple buttons back then. Didn't have the monthly. Now, Broderick, I saw you in a coaching call from like 100,000 years ago. How much has the club changed?
It's actually changed for the better. I kind of like one of the coaching calls that I had
Seems like
very early on. This is when, like, in my planning, I said that there was an intention that I threw out like 3 or 4 years ago that I kind of seen it come to fruition, and this was one of them. It was like when we first started CGC, it was kind of like off of a. Like, he said he did it off 30 Days of Disneyland, but before that was a workshop. We did like an in-person workshop, and I was like, man, it really changed a lot for me. That's when I started working with Broad Erotica and all the passive income, and really started getting into passive income.
That's
so cool.
And so I was like,
inspired you to start publishing on Kindle?
Wait, say that again?
Helped inspire you to start publishing on Kindle?
Well, I met Dimitri, and Dimitri was, what the heck? I got a tornado alert. Dude.
Oh no!
But
Be careful.
but yeah, we get them like every day or so. So it's, I guess not every day. Well, it's total exaggeration, but we get them a lot, so we kind of ignore them.
You must be in Tornado Alley then, because that would be terrifying. We actually got a tornado alert over here in the Pacific Northwest on like the peninsula, and we never get tornadoes. So everyone in Seattle was freaking out, and they like almost closed the schools down until someone said, until someone apparently, like, it was a false alarm, but there was like a possibility of it. And it just, it was just like, even the thought of having it was it's just like a complete crisis.
Yes,
it's like if it snows in Austin,
Yeah. So Houston, our big thing is hurricanes. So if like hurricanes are what scares us in Houston.
Oh.
So
Really?
we actually do get those, and they're really bad sometimes. So,
I bet.
But the intention. Okay, so I was like, one of the coaching calls early on, I gotta find it, was when I was like, hey, I want there to be more workshop energy in CGC, because I thought that's what it was. And it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of come to that. Like, I see a lot of workshop energy in here. We actually literally had a workshop, but more so like people are letting their guard down. People are starting starting to put calls on the calendar, and like we're kind of like interacting a lot more than I think we were.
Yeah, for
like
sure.
early on.
Yeah,
Like something like this we weren't doing.
absolutely.
Like
I
games
also gotta
every
give
week.
Ruben credit, for I
Mhm.
think he was one of the first people to really spearhead this because he was doing this in like June, wasn't
Yeah, Ruben and Nessie really sort of pushed this forward and got everyone together, and got it just sort of going weekly.
Yeah, and you could do this with. I mean, we do it with games, but you could do it with anything.
Yeah,
And so it's this is one of the things I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this is actually what I wanted. And one of the things I really liked is that people are starting their own calls. I really like that. Like the advent calendar, it's more of like the advent calendar energy in CGC.
yeah,
Which-
that really helped actually.
Yeah. So it's actually coming to fruition, and it kind of taught me is like, okay, if I want more of that in CGC, I don't have to wait. I don't have to wait on somebody else to do it for me. It's like I could be proactive and like,
Yeah, you can just create it yourself, right?
yeah, you can be. It's almost like gonna change your character. It's like my character needed to evolve to be able to, facilitate it if needed, or to be able to just join in and commit to that. But that's exactly what
And
Yeah.
now that's sort of like reaching out into the rest of the world too. Like this call might just create some positive ripples as a result of that. Who knows?
I mean, like a really big intention that I shared with one person from that workshop was that I was like, because that workshop was a workshop where we were like, okay, we want to make 10,000 a month, like in a heart-centered way. And so one of the big intentions was that we all in the workshop solved the problem. So if we were there, we all were making 10,000 a month, in a heart-centered way. So then I was like, man, we could just go visit each other's places, like wherever they're staying, we could just go visit them. And if somebody was needing help, we could help them. Then go to somebody else's house, and we could like travel all over the freaking globe, and we don't have to worry about money. So I was like, man, that would be
creating and delivering the value.
Yeah,
that would be so badass to me. Like we all solved the problem of making money, and so we were making 10,000 a month, so we could just visit each other,
right.
and help each other out if we, and since we didn't have to worry about money, we would be helping each other out in different ways. So maybe like relationships or health or, something like that. And we could do it like real time in people's.
Yeah, actually, that's a
So-
beautiful intention. Really appreciate it.
So Broderick, were you there in the early access phase as well?
Yeah. And then I took when the early access phase ended, I took a year off, and then now I'm back. I think isn't that right? The early access phase was 3 years, and then there was 1 year off, and then this is the 5th year.
Oh, so you missed the gen blow up?
I mean, it got revived, I guess. Early on, I guess I read about it, and I heard about it from I still had friends that were in CGC that I wasn't in, and they told me about it.
But hey,
But,
what's a club without a little bit of drama now and then? Keeps things interesting.
Yeah. It was.
I just thought that was fascinating, and it was interesting that, I
Apparently,
sometimes-
other people did too. Because when I came back, that was the first one thing they wanted to talk about.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to think about some of the topics that she brought up. Also,
to share what she had done in her past.
yeah, just that.
It became a big debate, but
I was like, now I gotta actually look into this because I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, it's a growth experience for sure.
you skipped the most intense, and maybe intense isn't the right word. Tumultuous year. So maybe you took a break at a good time. I don't know.
I almost joined during that year too. I was on the verge of joining. I'm sort of glad I didn't. This is a little bit more peaceful.
To be honest, I I took the year off just because I was frustrated with the results. Like I was like,
Huh.
I'm 3 years in and I'm not seeing like the results I was expecting. And the workshop alone had made me have like the in-person workshop alone had me like I've had severe, really life-changing results after that. So I was
It's more
like,
potent, perhaps.
maybe I don't know, maybe just the dots
People
didn't
bouncing
connect.
off that energy. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Maybe I think just the workshop had a lot of dots that connected for me. Like it was just from me personally.
Was that the
But,
first time you'd like been like around Steve's community in person?
Yes. So it was kind of like where things got brought down to earth.
Yeah.
Like
I-
instead of me looking at Steve as some like mythical figure, it was kind of like, oh, he's Steve, and I can do this too.
Yeah, that's a big like shift, right? I remember that happening when doing the like Amplify group calls, because even though it wasn't in person, it was like just like seeing the people who also have like been reading Steve's blog for so long, like created like a really big shift internally with like what I perceived as possible.
Yeah, that was kind of the
Efficient to be in person sometimes.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Some
Robert, what were you
point.
gonna say?
wait. Say that again. I didn't hear you. I guess I cut you off.
Yeah, I think it's very efficient. I would. It can be quite efficient and lead to expected, breakthroughs when you bring like-minded people together in the same room. So
Yeah,
I think
that was the whole basis of a course that I created, like grounding these lofty goals and like making them real.
Interesting.
a course. Do you sell it there? Or?
Yeah, I can link it to you. I'm still working on it. I want to finish it. I was actually gonna.
I'm intrigued. I'd like to see what other people are making. Feel free to the link in the chat. I think that your feelings are really justified too. Just like sometimes you try something and the early access. It seems like the early access was quite a good deal as well. I kind of wish I played around with that back in the. But to be like you're not sure if you're getting benefits you want. I think taking break and then getting some contrast and
Yeah, I realized that I didn't give it enough credit. That I was like I got more from it than I thought I got. Like the coaching calls help with flow. I remember the probably one of the biggest things was the planning. Like the quarterly planning really helped me have some structure to the days. I grew up with no structure, so quarterly planning was really a good way to inject some structure.
Yeah, actually, I've been seeing a lot of benefit even just going through like one step of that process, because it sort of like aligns your thought process with like what you actually want to create in the next quarter. Whereas like a lot of the time it's super easy to just go into the next quarter unconsciously and like, oh, I'll just do these things that I've always been doing. And so it's like a steering wheel almost.
Yeah, exactly. Like I didn't really have any evaluation of the last quarter, so it's like, and it's always a fun process going through it like socially. So I was like, man, it's kind of like a double benefit. But yeah, it was a lot that I didn't give CGC credit for, which did help. And coaching calls were one of them. Other calls were one of them. And now, I mean, we have a lot of courses, and we're doing workshops now.
Mm-hmm.
And other people I'm feeling like other people are doing workshops. Like I just went to one where I think Ute, I think she did it was a motivational gold. I didn't know there was a workshop, but it ended up being a workshop.
Yeah, it's like each member is like starting to sort of create their own contribution to the like the climate of the club, which is really cool to see. It's like we're
Yeah,
all
it's-
sort of contributing to like helping people get better and better over time.
Energy.
Yeah.
Ute is
Yeah.
doing another one tomorrow. I wonder if we could jump into that one. It's a little early for my time, but I could probably do. Digging for a motivational goal together, Group B. Oh, this is part 2. If it makes sense.
Yeah, I went to part 1. Are we being recorded?
Yeah, this is all recorded.
Okay. I think I'll reserve my
He's
opinions
like
on it.
Justin.tv. He's just live streaming all the time.
Yeah,
And occasionally he picks up like some Sony headphones and goes, "These sound really good." And then
or occasionally I'll play a video game or two, just to keep things exciting.
Yeah.
and thank you for being.
The funny thing is, Justin is actually on YouTube now. He has his own channel. Be crazy to like have him. Yeah, no, he's actually. It'd be awesome to have him on this stream, because I think it would be fascinating.
PR.
Not even PR, just to like hear his experience and like where he is now. And I mean,
100 years ago, but like you could go to Justin.tv and you could watch him, and he's just like, what was the thing that people didn't talk about? You know, so Broderick, I don't know if you know who that is. He basically like live streamed his whole life and always had a camera on him.
mm-hmm.
He was in the bathroom. Thank goodness.
The one spot.
And he was one of the first people to do that. Who else did that? Did iJustine do that for like a hot minute? I don't remember. But Justin did it and somebody else did it. It was this thing. It was like a long time ago. It was like 2007.
Yeah, and it's still like a philosophy. It's called life casting.
Right, but don't you feel like, Eric, that the thing they didn't tell you was somehow, most of the time, it's very boring.
Yeah, definitely.
That's the thing they don't tell you. You turn the thing on, and because, and why? Because it's not natural for a human being to be on 24/7.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no,
You can't
it's
be
like
performing all the time. It's crazy.
it's
That's obvious, but
the weird thing is, because like I did that 30-day streaming challenge. I wasn't on all the time,
Breath of
but
the Wild.
yeah, but I was just on for at least an hour and a half each day, and even if you're on for like 5 hours, there's still this like background thing going on in your head, like I'm on camera right now. Like it's just sort of like subconscious there. Yeah, and it like influences you. And so after streams, I would like I'd be so full of energy that I'd have like trouble even just sleeping or doing normal things, because it's like that high after doing a performance. And that was a really strange aspect of it, because it's like, because you're on camera, you feel like you're expressing yourself to someone, even if no one's there watching.
Drug.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. So I think even if you're on camera like 24/7, that like awareness would still be there. It'd just be like so small after a while that you wouldn't even notice it. It'd just become part of you.
To it, but it
Wow.
kind of makes you. I would be really concerned, honestly, and this is being recorded, but I'd be really concerned, honestly, if would affect me negatively. You know, like,
Oh yeah.
camera all the time. I would personally get nervous about unfortunate psychological effects,
Mhm.
especially like being being a very empathic person and being, I don't know,
Sure.
in touch with and just in being vegan, like my emotions just like being very pronounced.
Mhm. Yeah, I wonder how that would affect you. Like, especially
Kinda
like
scary.
if we think about how observation affects physics and affects reality, how does like being observed, even when you're unaware of it, change what you're
Quantum
experiencing?
personality now.
Yeah. So it's like you have all these like other personalities watching you and observing you. And so their observations and their feedback changes the experience that you're having. So even when you're just like in your room sleeping, like, is that affecting the like non-conscious environment that you're sleeping in? Like, does that affect your sleep in some way? Or if you're just like doing dishes, how does that affect the dishes that you do? Like, does it change anything?
Especially if they're watching you do the dishes.
Right. Like, I feel like that would, like, it would, there'd be some sort of influence, which would probably be pretty subtle, but I mean,
Hopefully they become cleaner.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, think about how Steve picks up on vibes in a coaching call.
Mm.
You,
Yeah,
and
true.
he's tuning into that energy purposefully, deliberately. But it makes me wonder how the group, I'm hesitant to use the word group mind, but like the group energy watching you, how that energy might affect you. And I imagine that it could be not great, and it could be great depending on the situation.
Yeah, there are probably pros and cons, as with anything. It's a balance. And there are probably ways to like control the experience too. I feel like being intentional about like what you do, you'd probably, I actually feel like if you did that, you would become more intentional over time, because you'd start to like notice that, and you'd like get feedback on how that would affect the rest of your life. Because that's sort of what I saw, even just doing 30 days of like streaming an hour and a half.
Ways for that, because that seems like a very trippy experience, and I imagine that I develop more specific shields personally.
Yeah, one of the big things that I noticed is that being on stream felt like time was slowing down. Like my perception of time actually felt slower. So it felt like I was experiencing more time. And that could partly have been
5 hours you were on?
Yeah, so like even if I was just on for like an hour and a half, that hour and a half would feel like 3 hours or like 3 days worth of experience.
I've experienced this.
And so it's just because like the intensity of my focus was like, it was just so contained there, and I was so aware of like all of the tiny little details. Like I would sometimes look at the like the stream length, and I'd look after like 15 minutes had passed, and it'd feel like an hour had passed because so many things had happened. And then other times I'd be like playing Breath of the Wild, and the time would just like zoom by, and I wouldn't really know. So like there was a really big difference in like my perception of time while on stream compared to off it. And then when I was off stream, I don't know quite how to explain this, but it felt like being like released in a way. Like it felt like my consciousness had been like contained, and then like when I'm off stream, it was like all of a sudden I felt like so much more free. And not just because I'm like not sitting in a chair anymore. Like literally, it was like I felt like constrained and restricted by just the fact that I had like a camera on me.
I think I would feel very similarly.
Yeah, it's like, and like having a camera on you almost feels heavy too. Like I describe it as like an increasing gravity, or like perceptual gravity.
Gravity. I feel like, pardon my French, I just really feel like it would fuck with my head for a while.
Yeah, no, definitely.
For a while. You know, because I'm the kind of person where I like performing. Like I've done stand up, and I've occasionally done things on a stage, and I've enjoyed it. It's in me, but I also am an introvert, so I have to balance that. And yeah, I see myself, I see the potential, and maybe you can tell me if you felt this, sort of a temptation to like perform all the time. Like I
Mhm.
gotta be entertaining. I gotta be, like I've gotta make this their time. I've gotta be good
Yeah, definitely.
doing. It seems like a lot of pressure depending on how your cognition.
I feel that in the beginning, but after a while, I probably like relax into it and just be like, well, it is what it is.
You don't think it might like change your? It's a big topic, but you don't think it might change your bits maybe around? I don't know. If I would feel like I had to be on more, and I don't know how that would affect me. It's interesting.
I did have an experience after doing this, because I stopped after 36 days, even though I said I was going to go 30 days. I just wanted to see how far I could take the experience. And after like pretty much the 36th day, I was like, I can't take this anymore. I need to be off camera for a day or like for however long, because it was just such an intense experience. And the weird part was going. So I went to like just a friend's like board game night, and there were like maybe 5, 6 people there. I think it might have been 8. It was a fairly large gathering. This was when like it started to feel like COVID was lifting, and like in the Seattle area, we're pretty safe already. So, like we're all vaccinated. But I got there and I'm like sitting in the room with them playing games, and I'm just like so wired from like the stimulation of being on camera that I'm like being around these people was like just so much. Like I could not take the amount of like information I was getting from everyone, like from their like body language, their voices. It just like I felt like what was not really sent to me, just like what I was experiencing. Like I had to like literally remove myself from the room and go out to the deck to just like be alone, because like I just couldn't take the level of like stimulation socially. And I'm not quite sure why that was, but it was just like I felt like I had to be like so on in front of them, because it's like I knew what it was like to have like a camera on me and like someone's like focus on me. And so that changed the way I related to just being in a room with people.
Wow.
Yeah, you were. I mean, to me, that sounds like just social exhaustion.
Yeah, like, and that's the weird thing about streaming, is that it is a social experience, but it's like a leveraged social experience, you know? Because you could have like 8 to 10 people in a chat talking to you just through words, and you're talking to them, but there's not really a way for, like, you can't hear their voices and you can't see their expressions, so you can't really tell what's going on with them. Yeah, asymmetrical, exactly.
Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
I think that's one of my challenges.
Wait, say that again, Andrew. You cut out for a second.
Yeah, I can't hear him either.
Yeah, we lost you, Andrew. I think he was saying that it was one of his challenges. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't hear Andrew though.
Yeah, I hear you, Broderick. Oh wait, seeing something in Discord. Yeah, well, here we go. Asymmetrical communication.
This is kind of like how it was. Yeah, this is kind of like how it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just text in a chat. But yeah, it was a fascinating experience. And I think like you you definitely notice it more when you do it in a row continuously, because you don't really get the same feeling when it's just like these like singular instances of streaming. It really like helps to do it, like to get a streak of it like under your belt. Like 30 days felt like almost too much, because like and especially with just playing one game, because I only played Breath of the Wild and then like a little bit of Super Smash. No, we can't hear you at all, Andrew.
Yeah, something seems like something died. Maybe like a battery or something.
Yeah.
But what about this?
Okay.
Hey, there you are.
This yellow leather. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're cutting in, I think, and now, but you got to talk more to see if it's cutting in and out.
I disconnected and reconnected from the. I didn't even reload my. Just saying asymmetrical. I think sometimes appreciate, because I think I've done this too. We fail to appreciate how much is lost. Think that we're getting all this, and we are getting a lot of information. But even when you're enjoying somebody on Twitch, getting body language depending where the camera is, and you're not really we're trying to fill in the gaps, and I think we forget how many we're mentally trying to fill in to understand, Twitch personality or a YouTuber or a podcaster. We're always pattern match and build a mental model, and I think the danger of the internet, benefits outweigh the negatives. The danger is that I think we know more than we know sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. It's it's surprising.
People are really complicated.
For sure. So I don't know if I could do the like 24/7 like life casting thing, although part of me is sort of tempted to do that. I just feel like it'd be really boring most of the time. Probably have to build up to it.
I mean, you could. It's more interesting if you go outside.
Yeah, true. I feel like though, something I imagine happening if you do that is you like essentially you are blocked from being in certain places because you have a camera on you. So like you couldn't go into like certain businesses because you'd have a camera following you everywhere. And you probably wouldn't be able to do certain things because you'd always have a camera around. Right? So that would make certain aspects of life really tough.
Becoming annoyingly common in the next 20 years.
Yeah,
especially
true.
if like stuff like Google Glass these companies are going to start putting devices into and things, and doing augmented reality through that, and those devices are going to have cameras. I mean, I don't know how soon it's going to happen, but it's probably going to happen. We'll be dealing with a lot of AR and cameras, and who knows? Like we'll all have a 4K camera in our pocket already, but it's not up by head, right? There's a certain amount of like etiquette and sensitivity around it, and I wonder if that's going to erode.
Lately, I've just been assuming. Lately, I've just been assuming I'm on camera. I feel like I've been on camera so much that it's just like an assumption that I'm always on camera.
You're
just like, okay, so like I'll maybe do like some DoorDashes. I'll do DoorDashes and I'm on the camera when I deliver somebody through their Ring doorbell. Like their Ring doorbell, I'm on camera. And I'm like, okay.
And
so
the Nest Cam?
Or they have a Ring doorbell. Normally the people I deliver to have Rings, or I guess Nest Cams or something like that, or anything like that with a camera on the door. And so it's like I'm on camera there, or I'm on camera on the streets, or who knows what cameras. I got all these devices that have cameras that could be hacking right now.
Mhm.
And I'm like, they could be hacked right now. And, like, I got 3 of them staring at me, so it's like, okay. So it's just like increasingly more and more. I'm like, man, I'm just like, I'm not gonna be able to control all these cameras. So it's almost like, damn, I might just have to get used to just being on camera.
You know that
That's why I don't watch Black Mirror, because it gives me nightmares.
just cameras everywhere. But honestly, that's like I went on a tour through China for 10 days, and that's exactly what China felt like. 'Cause they have cameras everywhere, constantly watching you. And so that, like, you want to be under that, like, impression if you're in China, because you don't want to accidentally do something illegal and then just like, okay, they're just gonna find you, right?
Yeah.
It's it's strange. I actually want to go back to China. Even
to me, it's like a double-edged sword. It's like, I'm really thankful that actually exists. So like something like cops who have been like doing dirty stuff like for a long time, like we have like decentralized media. So you can't really get away with the stuff that they used to get away with, especially down here in Texas, you know.
Yeah, true. That's something we have in Seattle as well. Is like there's like body cameras essentially, so people can like watch what happened for an arrest or for like someone getting pulled over.
Yeah, or if if they turn their body cam off, then there's a dash cam that's right there, or you could just pull out your cell phone, or there might be a street camera.
Right.
There's like 3 or 4 backup cameras for you. Like, okay, cool. Turn your body cam off.
You know, okay, I mean, this might be a little bit like, how would the George Floyd thing have gone if people didn't have as many cameras?
Yeah, that's what I was like, man.
True.
Would that have been totally covered up? I don't know.
Probably. And so
Because we're just touching all sorts of topics on Slightly Sus today.
This is a preview of my podcast. .com. Anyway, I should eat some. It was really fun talking with you guys and playing with you guys, and
yeah, for sure.
I appreciate the intelligent discussions that we have. I really.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Definitely.
All right. Well, yeah, thanks for
I've talked to
being
Eric
on
quite a
stream.
bit, but I learned a lot more about Broderick today.
Yeah, I did too.
Cool. Yeah. I think I learned quite a bit. I mean, I've already known about y'all. Y'all shared a lot, but but it's good to share that you share more.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we gotta do this Slightly Sus. Even if we don't, do it a podcast, I kind of like just talking like this.
Yeah, this is fun. I like just having the camera on and recording it, because you never know like what ripples something like this conversation could create. I mean, I feel like we've brought up interesting topics that could help someone make a breakthrough in an area of their life. And yeah, you just never really know.
You never know.
You never. Reminds me of what you said, Eric. It reminds me of a common refrain that my favorite podcaster, Merlin Mann. I don't know if you guys have heard of Merlin Mann. He has so many shows. It's his full-time job. He's a real quirky, funny guy, and he's pretty self-aware, and but what he likes to say on his shows is like, we're helping people. That's what we do. We're helping people, and it just like, it's something that he says kind of like similar on all of his shows, and this I think was very true for this conversation.
Yeah, definitely. It's been
food for thought.
It's been good. Hopefully we'll get a chance to have more of these.
Hopefully,
even
hopefully.
do what we might want to do just for low friction is just do it on YouTube, but like stop the stream, start it again, so you have a separate video for the after. I mean, this is basically the after show of doing Among Us.
Yeah, true.
It's a different show than what the Among Us show is.
Among Us After Hours.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically we are still playing the game because I have the game up, but it's just like background music right now with like the guys flying through space.
For music for an hour.
Yeah, it's just been.
You
That's all it's
better
been.
filter than me.
I closed it a long time ago.
No, I actually appreciate it as just like background vibes. Chill.
It's too scary for me, bro. I don't
Wait,
like
really?
It's too scary, bro. I don't like the. It's kind of like an eerie, like eerie space noise.
That's funny.
Scares me. I'm good.
We should find out if Secret Hitler is on Tabletop Simulator or something.
Yeah, that could be fun.
That would be an absolute riot. That would be like fascists versus the who is it? Is it the conservatives and the fascists? Have you guys played that game? And there's like
No, I
blue
haven't.
cards and orange cards. Oh my god, it is
Did
so
we-
fun.
Did we hear about this from Ruben's talk?
Ruben would tell. Yeah, Ruben definitely has this game, and it's kind of like Among Us, but it's also like Werewolf. It's more like Werewolf. You guys
Okay.
played Werewolf?
Yeah, One Night Werewolf. It's fun.
Close your eyes, and then and then werewolves open your eyes. So it's the same idea, except the fascists open their eyes, and one person is Hitler, which is why it's called Secret Hitler. So the fascists open their eyes, they know who each other. Usually, there's only 2, maybe 3 if it's a larger group. So kind of like Among Us, and then everybody closes their eyes, and it's the next day, and so the what is it? It's the fascists and the liberals. So then the blue cards they're like the liberal Democrats, and they try to figure out who Hitler or his commander are. It's a very, very fun game. I'm sure it's possible to do it online. It's a little better in person. You
Yeah, I mean,
can who's maybe moving, when the fascists are supposed to be looking at each other, but
yeah, I mean, you could send like a message through a chat, or there are ways to make it work. I feel like.
way to do it. Yeah, do like DMs or something. But yeah, highly
Possibly.
recommend.
Possibly.
That one's fun. I mean, I still have a tabletop simulator with the Catan. That'd be fun to play Catan again.
All right, yeah, I gotta go get something to eat. I'm
Yeah,
starving.
same.
I will talk to y'all. Great talking with y'all.
Have a good day. Yeah, good talking with you. Thanks for sharing the erotica link, by the way.
Yeah,
No
for
problem,
sure.
No problem.
All right, take
The
care, you
cover on
guys.
that's pretty good.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, get some food. All right, that's it for the stream today. Thank you all for being here. It's going to be up on YouTube because it just gets saved, which is pretty handy. Yeah, we might have some more Among Us next week. We'll see. But if you enjoyed the stream, let me know. I think this will have comments. This is the first time I've posted a VOD on YouTube, so I have no idea at this point, but we'll see. Yeah, and let me know if any of this helped. And like and subscribe. You know the drill. I'll see you.